to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description. That's where it kind of tells you how to get in the line. It tells you what, like, the rules, the instructions. It's all in the video description. Please go down and read it if you'd want to get a reading. If you would like to get a private reading, the information is down there as well as my social media information. If you're watching this on playback, oh, I missed that. Hold on.
For a major brand.
What is
with
that
more
coming
than
from?
200 million users using Wix. Well, we do.
Hold on. No skip ads. Why are you being noisy? I don't know why there's sound on that. Anyways, if you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live or post a video so you don't miss out on any readings. Very professional here. I don't like how that looks. I don't know. We're gonna deal with it, I guess. And here, this looks way over. On the camera, it looks like it's actually sticking out. But this is actually sticking out more. It is so weird how the camera distorts the way things actually really are. It distorts reality. So if you look at yourself in the mirror and you go, oh, I look good. And then you look at yourself in the camera and you're like, what the fuck? It's probably the lens angles and the camera angles. It does a lot of different things. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. We got Shanine. You can always call her on like Instagram or Facebook and Messenger to get it to work. I helped Alma find her phone the other day by doing that. Even if you don't have someone's phone number, you can still call them on like Facebook or Instagram. And it usually sends all alert. I have Shanine with a regular circle reading. How you doing, Rachel? Hey, Arletta, how are you doing? Hopefully your reading was helpful yesterday. Y'all need help finding your phone? I'll call your phone if you want, if you're following me on Instagram. That's good. Sometimes I think that, like, it's easier for me to talk to you sometimes for, especially stuff like what you said. So, like, it was probably even better that you asked the question on Instagram versus here because I was able to respond and, like, link you to a lot of stuff. It's dead? Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, Rachel. You're trying to ask me where your daughter's phone is? I don't know. I don't really want to look for your daughter's phone. I don't even want to look for my own daughter's phone. I don't know what your house looks like. I don't know. I don't know anything about your house, so I can't help you. But that's not, they're free yes or no questions. No, I don't have like under the couch card. I don't have a bathroom card or in the cabinet or fridge or freezer card. I don't have any of those. I don't have cards for finding things. You sent me cash where? Hey Alma, how are you doing? And after Shanine is Alma. I got Alma. I got you, Alma. With a regular reading, I believe. I'm not going to be able to tell you where your things are from a tarot card reading. It's not really something I want to look. I want to do. It can be very time consuming to help someone find something in their house. After Alma is Arletta. With a regular reading or 2 regular circle readings. I don't know which one. Oh, did you send him one too? Or do you think it might have the one, or do you want to see if it affected like you and then him in some way? Now it could take, like it could take a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks to fully develop. They say you're not supposed to get another like another golden dragon attunement for like about a month or something after. Yeah, Rachel, I haven't received any payments from you. I don't know where you sent them. I refunded your 10 cents, Arletta. That was accident. Okay. Where did you send it? Through PayPal or Venmo? Where did you send it? Through Super Chat. I haven't seen any Super Chats. Has anybody seen a Super Chat? No Super Chats have came up on my screen. I haven't received any Super Chats, hon. Everybody else will be able to see them too. I don't know what you're saying. Robot. Stop spamming the chat. Yeah, everybody would see it. Everybody knows the Super Chat didn't come because it's not here. Everybody can see it, Rachel. So it must have went through. I will do a reading for you if a $30 worth of Super Chat comes, I will write you down for a reading, but I don't see it. Like, I can sit here and see the entire chat and there's no Super Chats here. And everybody else can see that there's not one either. So it's not like other people can't see. Okay. Hey Christian, how are you doing? Good, thank you. If anybody would like to have a reading that is no one's posting any free questions, come on Alma, you can ask a free question too. I want to do a couple of free questions when we first start. I'm trying to get this thing in. There we go. No, nobody wants a free question? Anybody get notifications? Then why don't you post it? Post the question. I can't do it without the question. And you have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Janine and Arletta, you both can. Hey, Liliana, did you get a notification? Yeah, you guys can ask your free questions now too. You know? Because I like to do some at the beginning. And Arletta and Janine, you're entitled to a free yes or no question as well. Alright. Has ever thought about Alma in the last 24 hours, yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? The answer, unfortunately, is no. Looks like he's having a tower moment, though, with this tower card. Looks like he could be having car problems. He could be having problems with going forward. He's having delays. Apparently, he's not having a good day. And he's feeling mentally exhausted, and he is at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. Looks like I feel like that he does want to communicate with you eventually, though. It's coming. We've got these 2 pages. He wants to communicate with you about feelings and about passions, spicy things. Will Brayden ever transform? And what are you talking about? You can't ask a question like that. Will he ever transform? Into what? A puppy? I don't know. He's already going through transformations. Okay? We go through many transformations. It's not just one. He's already transformed at least once, so the answer would be yes. It's gonna say yes, okay? Ask a different question. Ask if you're gonna be together, or if he's ever gonna kiss you, or some shit. I don't know. Ask something like that. Will Drew Christians are we monetize in 2022? Please tell me. I don't know. Who's Drew? What's your name, Christian? Is your first name Christian, or is that just what you're calling yourself on YouTube? What is your first name? So the 2 names is confusing. I can't do that. Can you just pick one person's YouTube channel? Who is stalking you? Order reading if you want to know who's stalking you, because a free yes or no question. You can ask if someone you know is stalking you, but I can't, tell you. Cancer? No, that's not, your name isn't Cancer. Is Nick worried about Liliana not being at work today? Is Nick worried about Liliana because she didn't go to work today? You didn't get cooties, did you? Is Nick worried about Liliana because she wasn't at work today? Yes or no? Is Nick worried about Liliana because she wasn't at work today? Was Nick worried about Liliana because she wasn't at work today? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He was worried about you. He's trying to think logically about it. He was hoping everything was going well for you. Oh, shit. Alright, that's very interesting. Oh, boy. Okay. Liliana. Alright, so was he worried about you? The answer is yes. And then it goes on to talk about, he's trying to think logically. And then the King and the Queen of Pentacles, you're the Queen of Pentacles, you're in reverse. He's the King of Pentacles. And then it says you're working and making progress towards the 2 of Cups. So that could be maybe some kind of partnership at work, or a romantic partnership maybe. That was an interesting combo to show up. Shanine, please tell me, will Shanine ever get married? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Shanine ever get married? Yes or no? Will Shanine ever get married? Yes or no? Will Sheen ever get married? Yes or no? Andrew, I have to have your real first name if you want me to do your reading. So the answer is yes. It says you will get married, and it's even further proven by the Hierophant being here. It looks like you're weighing your options though, and there's some growth that you need to be doing. There's talking about you having difficulty with your own self-value, so it's like you still don't appreciate. It's like you're not valuing yourself enough yet, but it's like you're working on yourself. It's trying to talk about, like, I feel like you have like a good amount of self-worth, but apparently there's not a lot that you do yet. You still have, like, apparently you're worth even more than you think you are. It's like whatever you think you're worth now, you're worth even more than that, okay? That's what they're trying to say. But it's talking about you feeling abandoned, or you're abandoning shit. You might be, because, yeah, I'm hearing the word self-sabotage. But, you'll do stuff if you self-sabotage and it doesn't work out, and if it's meant to work out, it'll work out later on. Right? But, yeah, it's talking about you not taking any action as well. It says, I feel like that that either is saying that you're going to be in alignment, or you are in alignment currently for something. We all had COVID, Liliana. You're probably going to get COVID too. Okay, Andrew. Alright, please tell me, will Andrew's YouTube channel get monetized in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Andrew's YouTube channel get monetized in the year 2022? Yes or no? Andrew's YouTube channel get monetized in 2022? Yes or no? The answer is no. So it's saying no, so something has to change. What do you need to be monetized? Well, it helps if you have 1,000 subscribers, right? Things like that. I would suggest posting content. It's saying that you're not taking enough action here, and there's a decision that you need to make. And we do have the Tower, and it looks, I don't know if you have a partnership. Is that why you said there was like, you say like Drew Christian? There's something about a relationship or a partnership, maybe a romantic thing. Is saying that you're going through upheaval and transformation, and there's like karmic lessons that you're going to be learning. So, but once they're saying the wheel turns, the things, there's delays currently, but it's going to improve eventually. There's something, you're not quite in vibration for it yet. You gotta do something, you gotta change things if you want it to happen. Skinwalk? What the fuck is that? Why do people ask me the weirdest shit? It's a free yes or no question. You just ask me, like, if someone loves you or something. Why are you gonna ask Skinwalk? What the fuck? Yeah, I take Venmo now. Good lord. Does not make me, when y'all ask weird shit, it does not make me wanna. Skinwalker, you know how Skinwalker is made? A Skinwalker is made by a person who is, they usually think of them as some kind of like shaman, and then they have to murder a family member so they can like become like them. And it's a shape-shifting thing that's like it's like asking me if Braden's going to become a unicorn. It's like you're asking me that kind of thing. I don't even know if skinwalkers exist, so I can't really, but, the saying is that usually skinwalkers are shapeshifters, and those shapeshifters have to kill a family member and to become like a skinwalker, where they can shapeshift into another human. And that's all I know from True Blood, okay? But I know that there is some truth to that. There is like something where they have to kill like a family member. I don't think Braden's going to kill his family member, and I don't think he's going to become a skinwalker and start running around in the desert killing things. No, thank you. Alright, let's do this. This is just, no. 10, 20. Some guy I don't like is trying to flirt with me. It's like, no, why are you coming? I can't complain too much. I'm attracting things. I gotta deal with it. When you're attracting things, I'm in like an attracting mode. Sometimes you attract things you don't want when you're attracting everything. All right, we're gonna be open. We're open, but we're not gonna talk to him. All right. It just makes me cringe on the inside a little bit. All right, regular reading and a regular circle reading for Liliana. I'm not gonna tell him off. It's just no, you know. Oh, thank you, Holden. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to update the list. All right. Hey, did y'all ever watch True Blood? That's a good show. I liked it. Yeah, Liliana gets a vacation from work. That's hilarious. That's gonna be interesting. That might actually start messing with your connection with Nick. I'm trying to. Will my father and I be able to get damages for our house fixed through insurance? Oh. All right, Amy. I think that's a fair question. Will Giuseppe be able to get the damages to their house fixed with the insurance money in the near future? Yes. Will Amy and Giuseppe be able to get the damages to their house fixed through insurance in the near future? Yes or no? Please tell me, Giuseppe, be able to get the damages to their house fixed through the insurance money in the near future. Yes or no? The answer is no. Not in the near future. Since you said near future, I don't know if it's a near future or far future or if it's a no at all, but it's saying no. This could indicate some kind of greedy energy, and if this energy, I don't know, maybe there's something to do with greed going on here. It says that you are working and making progress towards manifesting a healthy new beginning, okay, with the 10 of Cups and happiness and everything. So it's probably going to be repaired, but it's not going to be in the near future. With this combo I'm seeing, I would say, yeah, it's definitely going to get repaired. Okay. But it's not going to get in the near future. Oh no. Amber barely got sick. She got a little bit of a sore throat. But she still had a stuffy nose from when she had the flu. please tell me, does Vanessa know the man that Vanessa already met her future husband? Yes or no? Has Vanessa already met her future husband? Yes or no? Has Vanessa already met her future husband? Yes or no? Has Vanessa already met her future husband? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Apparently you definitely have met this person. I don't know if you have something to do with cars or traveling and having a healthy new beginning. The person could be a Cancer, or they could be a fire sign. Looks like you avoid this person. You got some kind of karma with them. I'm getting like a rejection energy. Maybe it wasn't successful before. You walked away from this person. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Enough free ones for now. If you want to understand how these work, and after I do a paid reading, then I will do a free one while I'm waiting for someone to post a question. And then at the end, I'll do a bunch like I just did a bunch now. Alright, go ahead and post your questions, Janine, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Alright, after Liliana, we have Azalea with, I believe, a regular reading. I got you, girl. I got you. I got you. She says, will I meet someone new and love this year that I actually like? I feel like I turned down every guy who approached me last year. Girl, wasn't it just saying something like that in your reading just now, your free reading? It was talking about you not taking action and you turning people down and shit. Let's find out what it's going to say. Oh, damn, you need to move, Amy. Me and dates. Love it. I am so glad I don't have to deal with that shit. I am thankful every day. Alright, please tell me. Well, I'm gonna ask if you're gonna get, and that you like. I want to ask if you're going to get in a relationship this year. How about I do, will you meet anyone that you want to be in a relationship with? That's what I'll do. Please tell me, will Shanine find someone that she wants to be in a romantic, committed relationship with in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Shanine find anyone that she wants to be in a romantic, committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Shanine find anyone that she wants to be in a romantic, committed relationship with in the year 2022? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Shanine find anyone she wants to be in a romantic, committed relationship with in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Shanine find anyone that she wants to be in a romantic, committed relationship with in the year 2022? Yes or no? Anybody that is worth her time is not looking good so far. That could be good. Oh, this is the tiebreaker. Oh, fuck. It says no. Let's see what they're going to say to you about it. Because you know they're probably going to give you some shit. I hope you're ready. Because you know how it goes with this shit. Does that look crooked? Probably look crooked. The camera distorts the way, how straight or something. I can make it crooked and it'll look straight on camera. And it'll be actually crooked in person. Alright. Oh, Lord. Please tell me, what's going on with Shanine and her not liking nobody in the year 2022. A little. I don't know. I still feel like you should. I agree with you doing it though. It's like you're really picky, but what can you do? They aren't. I mean, look how picky some people could be about shoes, and that they only wear them on their feet. That's from a movie. If you know what movie it's from, I want to know. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. We have the Chariot in the reverse, clarifying the Chariot in the reverse, and we have the Devil. Oh, I'm hearing something about it. This isn't my words. Who's saying that? I think it might be you. There might be someone who comes around who's broke ass. I'm hearing broke ass man or broke ass, like he's a broke bitch or something. It's not coming from me though. That's somebody else's word. I'm hearing someone else say it. Clarifying the Two of Cups. It could be you for all I know in the future. We got Death. Clarifying Death. There you are. You're the King of Wands in the reverse. Gotta have shit your way, Shanine. Especially in the reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. I feel like I'm just gonna sit here and pick on Shanine reading. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. I don't have a free list, Rachel Queen. If you read the video description, it explains how to get a free reading. I highly suggest doing that if you really want one. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We got the Page of Pentacles and the reverse. This is a page reading right now. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. We have the Eight of Cups. I want to look at this. It says you're working and not making any progress towards any commitment. It says there's delays. There's some kind of limitation and restriction though. It's saying you're not going nowhere. And they're saying this is you not taking no action. And this is you here too. Oh, it's telling me a story over here. Let's see what it's trying to say. It's like, is it just going to tell me the same shit over and over? Saying there's somebody that you walked away from in the past that you can't get over, you can't stop thinking about, or some shit like that, and that you're weighed down, you're kind of stagnating. If the new person doesn't even like better than the last person you're interested in that you're not with, then you're not going to go with them. Because it's like you got like a taste of what you could want in a person, or I feel like a person may help you to understand what you want or what you don't want in a person. I'm hearing what you don't want, and that's the thing. I'm seeing you getting red flag after red flag. I'm seeing you not having anything. You're going to be standing up for what you believe in. And with the Empress right here, this is you getting into your power. This is a good thing. Okay? Saying that you're headed in that way. So I think that it's trying to say, because you know how we asked, is anything going to happen basically in 2022? So this is for the whole year. So it's trying to progress, and it's trying to say that it's headed towards you being in this energy. But it does say that you're kind of hung up on somebody. What does it say on the bottom? Four Cups. Yeah, that's like, the Four Cups is kind of like apathy. It's like you're sitting there going, yeah, there's a cup there and a cup there. They all look like the same fucking cup. It's the same cup over and over again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go watch a video or something. It's boring the shit out of me. It's like Four of Cups is like bored. It could be like daydreaming, distraction. And you could be like daydreaming here about what would make you happy, but it's also talking about having like worry and anxiety. Maybe not anxiety. Maybe for you it feels more like worrying than anxiety. And thinking that you're gonna have to reassess what you're doing. There's conflict though, competition. There's some things there's some people who said some shit to you. Now, I feel like they might have said something to you where something along the lines of they're telling you, I don't know, like lowering your standards or some shit like that. I feel like someone could have given you the advice about it, but you know, you don't want to lower them so low that you're wearing shoes for earrings. You know what I'm saying? And it's saying though that you're headed towards a healthy new beginning. It's just you're working on yourself and you're getting somewhere with yourself. Well, you can always change it. It's all up to you. Okay? You are working towards this. Okay? You're working towards being in this Empress energy. So you're headed in the right direction. I don't know, you could always start working on trying to speed the shit up if you want. But when you stand in your power and you're in that Empress energy, you won't need nobody. You don't get lonely and shit. Alright, what have you? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? You're welcome, Amy. You're welcome, Vanessa. Angel messages, alright. What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know, please? Please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? Alright, so first we're going to do the underlying energy. So the lesson is universal laws. Financial laws take care. The lesson is to overcome your ego. Take a step back and see the bigger picture. Sacral chakra is blocked and your throat chakra is blocked. That's not good. It says you need to take responsibility for the life that you're actively creating. Stop forcing things to work. Well, if you try to be in a relationship with somebody before you're ready, then that would be kind of trying to force things to work, I guess. We have the lesson is placing boundaries. Not they're saying not only with other people, but with yourself as well. Putting like, here's some people's problems is you don't want to have too many limitations and restrictions in some ways, but some ways you do. Right? Because you got to have standards. The placing boundaries could be you placing boundaries on yourself on what you will and won't accept into your life. So it could be the self-worth thing. That's what they're talking about. Your ego is the source of your pain. If you overcome your ego, you don't have to get offended. You don't have to get upset. It is true. When I overcame my ego, I stopped having a lot of emotional pain because I understand how it all works. I understand what's going on when it happens. And some people are like, I could hear someone now going, oh, it doesn't change if you understand. It still hurts. No, it don't. If you overcome your ego and you realize that you signed up for this shit, you're coming here, you're meant to come here and do this, and you realize, you know, the lesson that is teaching you, you become grateful for the lesson. You don't sit there going, oh, it hurts. Why do I have to deal with this? No, it's not like that. I don't have to be like that. If you have faith that the divine is bringing in and taking out things that belongs into your life, then there's nothing to be upset about. Because if a person leaves your life, they're meant to leave it. You know, it's for a reason. Nothing happens for no reason. There's no coincidences, actually. Release attachments to move forward. The lesson is forgiveness. You are currently manifesting. Direct your focus. Release the situation and move on. So they were talking about that in your reading. There is something that you're still holding on to that you haven't let go of. So I feel like they're talking about that. And then also angels are moving things around to help you. So when you don't want to lower your standards too much or anything with people. It's like you're placing boundaries on yourself, like what you will and what you won't accept, you know, to be with. Like, if you say, like, you always, I'm not saying this is what you do, but say you always attract men who were abusive, like physically abusive, and, you know, maybe that's all you can find is abusive men, and should you lower your standards so you won't be lonely? No. You shouldn't allow someone to abuse you, obviously, you know, but I had to use something obvious, you know. No, you shouldn't, you know, allow people to abuse you so you can have some hugs and kisses and get laid every once in a while, you know. Okay, so I still feel like the boundaries that you're putting on yourself is the right ones, and it's like something you're supposed to be learning, but you're on the right path with that. I feel like the energy feels like you're doing it, though. You're worried. I feel like part of what's holding you back is that you're worried if you're doing the right thing. Trust me, I really feel like you're doing the right thing, Shanine. I promise. I really do feel like you're doing the right thing by having the standards. I don't know. It just feels really... It feels like it. Alright. I feel like you're doing the right thing. I don't feel like you're doing the wrong thing. The only thing you're doing wrong is worried if you're doing the wrong thing. How do I do what free wanted? If you want to know what's coming towards you in love, please order a reading. These are for yes or no questions. See, it's gonna be all right, Shanine. You just gotta keep doing what you're doing. Okay, just yeah. But you're getting there. It's saying by the end of the year. I want to say by the fall, by next fall, you're gonna be standing in your power. Okay, and then you'll be able to get whatever the fuck you want. But to be honest with you, you probably won't care by then. But you're on. Keep working on yourself. Keep doing. Just keep working on yourself, and then you'll get there even sooner. Oh yeah, I want to ask that. I want to ask Arletta's question. Please tell me, will Braden and Arletta get married? Yes or no? Will Braden and Arletta get married? Yes or no? Please tell me, Braden and Arletta get married? Yes or no? For on the path that you're currently going down, the answer is no. I'm seeing a lot of daydreaming about it. I'm seeing, but it's like no. There's something about a lack of clarity, there's a revelation that's not being, there's something that is not realized, he's not realizing, or something that's not being realized. It could be technically either one of you though, because you're both air signs, but it looks like that someone's going to be trying to avoid marriage. And there's some still difficult energy. And it's talking about there being an injustice. I don't know if like somebody's family member got like divorced in the past or something like that. Yeah, there's like a lack of trust and fear when it comes to marriage. Probably on it could be your end too, because it's like you're next. The Queen of Cups is you. That might be you, Arletta. Wait, you're the Gemini, aren't you? Yeah, you're the Gemini. Yeah, that's why I agree with Shannon. She's not taking any action because there's nobody worth a damn coming down there near her. Which I don't know. It feels right though. I'm going to ask just what's going on in the connection. Elma, please tell me what is going on in the connection between Arvid and Elma. What's going on in the connection? A-T-I-K, Nadine. I don't have you down for a payment. Did you send a payment, hun? Could someone ask A-T-I-K, Nadine, if she sent a payment? Because she keeps asking non-yes or no questions. Maybe she sent a payment somewhere, or maybe she thought she sent a payment and she didn't. Hey Dollface, how you doing? Alright, please tell me what's going on, the connection between Arvid and Alma. What's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma, please? What's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma? What's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma? What's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma? What's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma? Let's see what else to talk about. Alright, on the bottom we have the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the Empress. We have the Four of Swords. We have the Four of Wands. Oh, this is talking about, I think you, but it's talking about him too. Him ending things, standing in his power. He's not taking action still. Okay. So I'm getting like either, this is weird energy, either he's worried about you it's like, and wanting to come out of the energy, or it's you who's worrying because the Empress is you. And then it's talking about resting and reflecting on the Four of Wands, which is divine union. And then there's him with the King of Wands and having an ending and standing in his power. It could be the ending could be with a person. You know what I'm saying? Whoever he's been with or some shit. Alright, then we have the Six of Wands. We have the Tower in the reverse. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. Ooh, the Ace of Cups. These are pretty positive for the most part. Let's see what else goes on. So far, it's looking fairly positive. He was like worse off. I know one thing. I could only give you an attunement. I couldn't give anybody else an attunement. Usually when I do attunements, I usually will do one like, if I'm already doing the energy, I'll do the person who I'm giving the attunement with to first. And then if I have anything left over, but I didn't have anything left over, so I just went to bed. Alright, please tell me what's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma. What's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma? Plus I needed to go to bed. I didn't have time really. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Justice. What's on the bottom? Alright, this is him. He's the King of Pentacles reversed. That is like a greedy energy. Someone who could be overworking himself. Something like that. We have the Moon. Look. This is definitely his side, too. I don't know, this could be you, but he's on this side, too. With the Nine of Swords in the reverse, though, wanting to come out of the worrying. I feel like that could be him. And it is, like... Look at the Six of Wands again. In the reverse, Six of Wands is there. And the Two of Swords reversed. Let's see, he's the King of Wands reversed again. Oh, no, he's not in the reverse. On the other side. Let's see what else it says. What's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma, please? What's going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma? What's going on? I still had some energy, but I knew I had to go to bed. I was staying awake already too long last night. And today I broke a fingernail. I don't even know where I broke it. It's just like gone. Oh no. All of a sudden I just had no fingernail. At least it didn't hurt. But I had to fix it. I don't know what happened. Alright, please tell me what's going on between Arvid and Alma. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. There's just always one thing if not another. We have Broom. Clarifying Broom. We have Falcon. Ooh, you send me a picture, I want to see. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Lighthouse. Clarifying Lighthouse. We have Wounds. I didn't put glitter in this one because I'm going to redo these ones fairly soon, probably another week. And I didn't want to have to get the glitter out of it. Like put glitter in it, it takes longer. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have Grasshopper. Clarifying Grasshopper. We have Celtic Knot. Yeah, I've been wanting to do it. It's not easy. I even tried putting crystals in my nails. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. If I find like some crystals that I like, I might put them on top or something. Maybe how you put these other fake crystals on. Clarifying Tree. I might do something like that or something. I tried to like put a Herkimer diamond on it, but all of mine are not really very well shaped. Clarifying Justice. Oh no. We have light bulb, clarifying light bulb. We have clock. You see the bottom energy. Alright, so we have magnifying glass, which talks about getting more information. We have tower. Just talking about getting more information from the government on the internet. Okay, I don't know how that helps you, but whatever, that's what it's talking about. It talks about whatever's currently going on, but it's saying that you're going to have a good luck when it comes to that. And you're going to get some communication, but you're going to kind of have to handle the situation carefully. And somehow that leads to you having sex with Arvid. Look, okay, so we get this. Seems like it's talking about your situation like you were talking about earlier. You know I'm talking about, the one where you were talking about you're sending some kind of papers or something to the government. It sounds like it's talking about that. Then all of a sudden it starts with him, and then fireworks, which is passion and chemistry and like hot sex and shit. Then we have a waterfall, overflow of emotions, and then we have Wheel of Fortune, and then you. So that's very interesting energy. I don't know what one has to do with the other, but you know, we're just going with it. I'm sure a lot of things are connected in weird ass ways. I just painted it in the same color as the tips of this. I probably should have left this one like clear. This part clear. I don't know. Whatever, I'm only going to have it for like a week. Okay. It's saying that it is unavoidable that you will be successful together. Like you're going to come together, and I feel like that he is going to give you some kind of love offer with the Knight of Cups. It's saying it's unavoidable, but it's talking about needing to kind of there's a strategy, needing to kind of focus and changes with your higher self. It talked about your third eye with the Falcon. With the Tower in the reverse and the Ten of Pentacles reverse, this could talk about like some kind of breakup or something. Like, so he could be currently going through a breakup or something like that. Because it's saying that you have manifested some kind of deep desire within him. But it's saying that secretly he is feeling like he's got small PP power over there with a Page of Wands in the reverse. He's got some difficulty with, like he's having some self-esteem issues, but he wants to take a leap of faith. I think he might anyways, because he loves you unconditionally. It's talked about divine union and all that. I'm seeing new love coming. He might do it anyways. I hope he does. It's okay, Arvid. Alma will accept your PP either way. Saying new love. But it's also saying you're not in alignment yet. But it's saying that the situation is evolving. And there is like a new hope, or maybe some kind of clear vision for the future. And it's talking about him moving away from something that's no longer serving him, and it's causing some kind of justice. It's causing a balance, and he's going to, if he's not yet, he's going to in the near future be kind of having aha moment, like realizing things, and talking about this is the perfect timing that you came along. Because I think that before you came along, he was already like ready to be done with her already. You know what I'm saying? But I'm seeing him being fearful, but wanting to come out of the energy, okay, of worrying and anxiety. I feel like that he's just worried about if he's going to be successful. I think he could be worried about what other people are going to think, things like that, which is what makes him sit on the fence. I don't know who he cares about thinking about what, but that's what it's saying. That's what it's saying. he wants to say. So I do feel like that it's a little better. I feel like it's kind of shifted a bit, but I don't know. Maybe I will talk to you about it later, okay, and tell you what I do. I can't even find the guided meditation I first found that was the best for like using creative visualization. I can't even find it. I don't know. I will tell you what I do, and you can decide what you want to do. But you got to send him healing energy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Andrea. I'm doing a paid reading at the moment. Hope you can understand. You know, someone who paid a lot of money. If you would like to have a reading with Super Chat is a different price than PayPal. If you read the video description, you can see what it is. Whenever I do any questions, I need to know your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you're asking about another person. All right, let's see what Arvid wants to say to Alma. Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? But thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? I already know. I got you, Alma. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? All right, let's do the underlying energy first. I think you might be lagging a little bit. All right, we have, I think you could heal me. I told a karmic about you. I need closure. I have scars you can't see. You see a side of me not many others can see. And my family doesn't want us together. What? Why would you care what? Why? That doesn't make sense. Alma's wonderful. You have the key to my heart. Maybe his family is like all like in love with whoever he's with or something. I want to make more money for you. I love you. He loves you. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. I'm not telling you the truth. Your energy is intoxicating. I want to stop holding back from you. I'm not. Why? Because he's not sure of what he wants. Yeah, they'll forget about her. Probably just attached to the idea of him being with somebody. But usually those people have no idea what's actually going on behind the scenes. You're welcome. Alright, please tell me Is Hugh the Capricorn a narcissist? Yes or no? And did Andrea post her information? Andrea, you can have a free question if you post your first name and sun sign. I don't know if your first name is actually Andrea or not. So, a lot of people have different names than what their names actually are. That's why I don't assume. Okay, Alma. I'm not saying I won't answer your question. You had a yes or no question. I just don't know your sun sign, Andrea. Alright, please tell me, is Hugh a narcissist? And I don't know what your first name is for sure. Alright, please tell me, is Hugh a narcissist? Yes or no? Is Hugh a narcissist? Yes or no? Is Hugh a narcissist? Yes or no? Basically, you're asking, is Hugh in his ego? Probably yes. I would be surprised if it says no. Unless they're actually trying to stick, I hope that they're going to stick to what people call narcissists. Because I don't think he's a narcissist. Yeah, it says no, he's not a narcissist. I don't really feel like that he is a narcissist. People who are in their egos have narcissistic type tendencies, but it doesn't make them an actual narcissist. You know what I mean? Okie dokie. So it looks like there's seeds being planted though. He wants to give you a love offer. What is going on? I think he's wanting to release his current connection. I don't know. It looks like he's wanting to come towards you. What's going on? I'm excited to send a twin flame material. I'm excited about that still. There's no other ones. Okay, let me update the list and then go ahead and post your question, Arletta. It's your turn. Okay. I see the problem. Alright, so after Zelia is Alma. So did your energy stay, like, good? You don't have to wait another, like, you don't have to wait a long time in between the, like, different attunements. You don't have to wait for the twin flame attunement. Like, you would have to wait if you got another golden dragon attunement. Alright, I got you down for regular reading. But I'm going to talk to you, I'm going to tell you about how I want you to send Arvid attunements. There's Arletta. You might be lagging a little bit, Arletta. Try to refresh your video. I'm gonna talk to you about it later. Like when I'm done with the live stream, I will tell you about it. Because I want you to be able to send one to him, and that's going to help you. Oh, yeah, I want to teach you how to do it. All right. So you can use the attunements you're receiving from me on him. That's like the whole point. I'm like giving it to you so you can give it to him. And you can, I mean, it already helps a little bit just you getting it. But when you start sending it with him, it's going to make a big difference. All right, Arletta says, where is her connection with Brayden going? And songs at the end. And Arletta has a regular reading. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? Where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? Where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta, please? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? Where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? I strongly suggest an attunement for you too, and learning how to send those attunements, like I just said with Alma, is something you need to do too, Arletta. Where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? If I'm talking to somebody who's a twin flame, and you're a twin flame, and we talked about you being a twin flame and all this shit. The same thing I'm telling them, it applies to you too. You know, you should do this, you should do that. That's what you should do. And that's the best thing you could do, especially when you feel like you're powerless and you can do nothing. Okay? Like you're sitting there, and you feel like you should be doing something. You do a nice healing attunement, send to your twin flame, and strengthens your twin flame connection. There's attunements that you can, there's guided meditations for even doing things with your twin flame. Put in guided meditation on YouTube and twin flame, and you will get all sorts of stuff. You can try all different ones. I don't do any subliminals or anything like that, but listening to high vibrating music, meditations, guided meditations with your twin flame is very good, because even if it doesn't seem like it's affecting him or her, it will. Where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? Where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? Right on the bottom. Yay! Arletta did. I'm so proud of you. We have the Six of Cups. We have the Queen of Swords. We have the King of Wands. We have the Lovers in the reverse. And we have the Ten of Wands reversed. Alright, then we have the Ace of Wands reversed. The Five of Wands. The Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. The Two of Cups in the reverse. And we have Judgment. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? Where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? Where's the connection headed between Brayden and Arletta? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, we have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands, we have the Devil. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse, we have the Magician, and clarifying Judgment, we have the Five of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Chariot, the King of Wands, they're saying, okay, it's you, the Two of Cups, the Knight of Wands, with the Nine of Cups reversed. There's conflict. It's like the connection's trying to go into union. Like the connection's trying, but there's this interference. There's outside interference. It's trying to transform. It's trying to come along. Currently, like right now, if you see this energy here and this energy here, and I'm talking about it, that's like that's what's happening right now. And right now is like a decision that he's making that is a bad idea. He hasn't given up his feelings towards you, and he's worried about moving on from his current situation. But he wants to transform the connection, but he's holding back because of some conflict. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection hidden between Braden and Arlena? Where's the connection hidden between Braden and Arlena? Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have Garden. Clarifying Garden. We have Road. Clarifying the Devil. We have Bouquet. Clarifying Bouquet. We have Lily. That could be a good thing, but I'm still seeing limitations and restriction. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Woman. Clarifying Woman. We have Rabbits. I know it's you. Clarifying Woman with Rabbits. What is this about? You might have some flirty communication coming through in the near future. So sexual energy. There's like an issue though. You have some codependent energy. Clarifying the Magician. We have Butterfly. Clarifying Butterfly. We have Waterfall. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Tracks. Clarifying the tracks. We have Mountain. On the bottom, we have Hummingbird. Let's see what it says. Geese. There's like a wanting to travel. There's a traveling thing. Somebody might want to come and see you, or you them are communicating about doing that. What are you worried about? Creating something new. Karma. But for the most part, he's being drawn to you. He doesn't know why, necessarily. He's kind of fucking confused about it. He doesn't know why he's drawn to you so much. But he is. He's trying to trust his intuition. And I'm seeing you having some kind of spicy communication. Okay. He's going to make you an account. What does that mean? No, I feel like the flirty is sexual. All right, it's sexual. Sexual flirting. But you're coming off as like a codependent energy. And it's talking about you kind of reassessing things. You're out of balance right now. Like, you're doing pretty good. You're in the Empress energy. You're getting close. Okay? But you're a bit out of balance. I think that it could be like you don't have enough faith or something is going on. If I'm just reading the energy, it's like you're having a hard time believing that this is going to manifest in your favor. But the funny thing is that it is manifesting in your favor. You are manifesting it. I knew what you meant. But you are manifesting this. You are. You're doing it. Maybe you're having a hard time believing that you're doing it, but you're doing it. You're doing it. You're on, like I said before, I said this yesterday to you. I feel like you're on your way. I feel like you're on your way. You're on the right path. You just keep going. You're doing good. I feel like it can feel a little bit like, you know, the things, I feel like there's things happening for a reason. And the Aquarius reading, I don't know if you watched the Aquarius reading, but oh man, your reading for this month was supposed to be really good. You're going to be really victorious. And I'm going to be real. When I do the Gemini readings, I think of all the Geminis I know. So, like say like when I do a Gemini reading, it's more likely to resonate with you than a random person who's come across my reading. Because I read for you all the time personally. I'm more inclined. It's like it's going to naturally target you guys. And it said that Gemini is going to be very victorious and Aquarius is getting a divine intervention. And this could very well be it. Part of it, with T-Man unfriending him and all this shit, that's going to help. You know? And isn't T-Man a Pisces? Pisces had a divine intervention too, which is going to lead, it was going to lead from an ending into a new beginning, especially in the Aquarius one. Yeah, it's hard though. I will say. I agree it's hard. It's hard. Okay? But it's like in order to manifest something, you gotta live like it's actually real. Like it's really happening. Sometimes if you just take time when you meditate and not like you don't have to get all like spicy and shit with it if you don't want. I mean, when you have alone time with yourself and if you think about that person, that can help to manifest it with that person. But other things that you could do, you can imagine what it would be like to drive down the road in your car holding their hand while you're doing it. Like while you're driving down the road, you can imagine, oh, what it would be like to hold the hand of him. Not like in a yearning way, but like what it would really be like. You know, what it would be like to hold them. What it would be like to kiss them and hug them. And to go to the grocery store with them. To do everyday shit, get gas. Go to, you know what I mean? Go to Taco Bell. You know, imagine doing these regular mundane things and this is part of your manifestation. You know, there's people who try to manifest relationships they have no business manifesting and they're like, and people ask me, how do I make this happen? And it's just like, I don't know. It depends on if it's supposed to happen or not. If it's not supposed to happen, it's not going to happen no matter what you try to manifest all day. Now, if you do, you might manifest something similar eventually. Yeah, T-Man's a Pisces. So that makes sense. It kind of, that whole Pisces, Aquarius, Gemini readings that I did kind of goes along in your situation, Arletta. But it's saying that there's a decision that is going to need to be made. And I feel like it's going to be with him because it's an Aquarius card. No, wait, 765. No, it's not. It's Gemini card. You. It's you. A decision about maybe getting together in person or something about a party, something to do with public. It says public venue, society, crowds, audience, party, meeting. I feel like it could be a meeting. But it's saying that you're at rock bottom and you're wanting to have a fresh start. But it's talking about, with a road card, it talks about making a decision. And it also talks about like crossroads, you know, so trying to choose what path you're going on. Also a journey. Maybe I feel like it's not a good idea right now. I don't know. Everything is so fucked up. What state would you enter into to start coming here? You would have to. You're better off entering in through a state that is not very restrictive. I don't know. I really feel like you guys should get together and meet. And I feel like that is supposed to manifest. I don't remember what part of Canada you live in. I don't remember. I'm sorry. But you're going to Tennessee. I remember that much. Michigan is pretty liberal. It's a pretty blue state. And they're like Ohio. What state are you in? I mean, what state would you drive through? Oh shit, I don't know where that is. That's a Sakashikachashon. Okay. Oof. I don't know. What state would you try to come in? Oh, Alabama. I thought you said Tennessee. Oh, that's still the same shit. What? Have you thought about where you'd go? I'm good, thank you. All about me. I don't care about Michigan. I don't care about Gavin. I'm trying to ask what state you would probably drive through to enter into the United States. I'm trying to visualize it. Depending on what, you're going to get different reactions for the Border Patrol people, depending on what state you're coming into. Like, I mean, if you had to come in through a state, I would pick like the North Dakota or some shit, or Montana if you're over there. If you're over the other side, I'd pick Ohio over Michigan, but there's a big ass lake there, so I don't know if there's even any roads that go. I guess there is. Looks like they kind of go not to Ohio, unless there's a ferry. I did go across a ferry before when I was in Canada, or going to Canada. Are you okay? Yeah, you'd probably be better off if that is near you. Then you'd almost be better off coming in through there, because they're going to be like less strict than if you come through like Minnesota or even Wisconsin. Minnesota might be okay. So, but it looks like there's a main road that goes between Minnesota and North Dakota, and it goes to Winnipeg. So I'm just saying to be careful about what road you go down. Like where you come into the United States can matter if you're driving. If you're flying, it could be different. I don't know. Oh, okay. I could see the little Providence. Yeah, you are. I see. Yeah, I see it now. What you just said. I'm like, I don't know. I am not somebody who knows a lot. I only know. Like, what is this Northwest Territories? What do people do up there? Freeze? I don't know. I mostly know about Quebec, Ontario, and Alberta, and BC. I guess we forgot all about the Sakis. I don't even know how to pronounce it. No one talks about it. But that's where Arletta lives. But yeah, you should try to pick. If you're wanting to know the best states to come through, just go look and see what are red states. Let's see. Red states map. What year is this for? Yeah, Minnesota is blue from what I can see. They're projecting that for 2024. Yeah, so like North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, those are red states. You want to go through a red state. Ohio's purple. And then there is, well, that state says it's like, okay. That's what it's saying there. Yeah, it's like repeatedly saying, you know, like I said, I knew the Dakotas is red, Montana's red. Indiana's red. Ohio's red, I guess. West Virginia's red. This is the what is currently going on, I think, is what it's saying. Yeah, this is like last year, in last August this was written. So the people in the red states are going to be like doing the right thing and stuff. The ones in the blue, maybe they might give you a harder time. You have to have an X amount of money to come into the United States. You have to have, I think at one time it was like $50 a day, but it could be different now. You'd have to look up what you need to have. Just make sure you have, oh yes, I have money. I don't know. But I don't think they can go through your bank account. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. And the reason why I'm saying this is because in your reading, I'm seeing like travel, I'm seeing movement. Look, it is talking about you going somewhere. Someone's going to go somewhere, and I feel like that could improve the situation. I keep getting like this energy of you seeing each other. Okay? There's conflict about it, but it's like you want to come together. I think that you should just try to do it. If you can get, pretty soon, in a couple more months, it won't even matter, because pretty soon everybody's going to get it, and you shouldn't have any problems. So even if you just wait a couple more months, because I'm getting a strong energy of you coming together and getting ready for union. You're not quite in alignment yet, okay? I'm going to be honest, you're not in alignment yet. There's still some situations in the past that needs to be worked through. And I feel like it's not with him. It's more like maybe that he needs to work through, or you. I feel like it could be you, because it's leaning more towards this Gemini energy here, because of the Lovers is here. So there's things maybe that need to be healed from the past for you. You're showing up as the King of Wands. Okay, and because you're over here as the King of Wands again, you're showing up with a lot of Cancer energy right now. Is that like your rising sign or something? I don't know. You have like Cancer and like Venus or something. But I'm seeing you driving, okay, and then there's going to be union. And it says fairly soon. You might be disappointed. Okay, but the thing is he might be kind of shitty at first when you get there. It doesn't matter. Maybe he'll only have a spark for you, but it's going to be up to you to put, wood on the fire, and, you got to take the fire and you got to blow on it, get it going, and you're going to have to light that fire up. Okay, so you might be disappointed at first when you first see him, but I feel like that you're definitely heading in that way. And I'm keep repeatedly seeing it talking about you and him coming together. That's what I'm getting out of all of this. And the decision to do it. There's a lot of conflict, but there's like a lot of love too. And it's talking about you communicating, doing it. But it's saying that you're not together, you're manifesting, or even the coming apart of between him and whoever else was like limiting this situation. It could be talking about that being released and manifesting a transformation and a flood of emotions between the both of you. I feel like it's saying that the divine has called for him to abandon whatever his current situation is with whoever's holding them back, and then move forward with you. So the divine is removing the shitty person who is stopping you from coming into union. Yeah. See, the divine is moving, getting rid of a block. See, when you see judgment, that's like the divine. That's like God, the universe themselves going, okay, fucker, it's time to get rid of this bitch. This person's in the way. You need to get the fuck out of here. Okay? And and temperance is the angels. Usually judgment is the universe and temperance is the angels. When you see them. But you're heading in the right direction. Things are, you gotta have some faith. Work on having faith. charts. I'm not an astrologist. It doesn't cost that. Just go and you can get your chart done at like Astro Cafe or something online. You can get your chart done on there for free. They have robots now that can kind of do it all. Ask about your chart only because of stuff. I don't do astrology readings though. I like read energies. I'm not really an astrologist. Now, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description, guys. Like, how much does it cost to get advice on your money? If you want advice, please read the video description to get a reading. I only am doing free yes or no questions. Did you say you wanted messages, charms, advice, or songs? Is this going to work? Yeah, Alma, whenever you don't have to wait a month, you can do it next week, Alma. Songs at the end, okay. I thought you posted it. Alright, please tell me songs from Braden to Arletta, please. Songs from Braden to Arletta. Songs from Braden to Arletta, please. Songs from Braden to Arletta. Songs from Braden to Arletta, please. Songs from Braden to Arletta. Alright, so the underlying energy is 21 Pilots, Heathens. It says, how did I get here sitting next to you? So again, it's like, you know, it's kind of weird. Again, I'm getting that energy of you sitting next to each other. Like, literally. I don't know. It just feels like you're really close to coming into some kind of union. Which is really interesting. But you can look up the reading. We have 21 Pilots, Heathens, and I have no idea, but I'm hearing a different song in my head, which is annoying. I'm hearing sipping on straight chlorine. That's a different song. Alright. And then we have Chainsmokers, Don't Let Me Down. It's like, it's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most, so don't let me down. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I don't know. It's talking about like someone not letting the other person down, basically. You can go up look up the song, but the Chainsmokers, Don't Let Me Down. Then we have 07 Destiny. It says, old moon fades into the new. Soon I know that I'll be back with you. I'm nearly with you. I'm nearly with you. When I'm weak, I draw strength from you. And when I'm lost, I know how to change your mood. And when I'm down, you breathe life over me. Even though we're miles apart, we are each other's destiny. See? That's like really saying something like there. Yes. Ooh, this is all really good songs, Arletta. You're good. You're getting there. You're not in alignment yet, but you're gonna be really soon. It's just that this other stuff that is in the way is got to get out of the way. It's getting there, though. It's going. We have Seraphim, White Birds. Sarah, S-A-R-A-H, Fem, F-I-M-M, White Birds. It says, when you come, I'll crawl to your perch. When you come, I'll crawl to your perch, sending love to you. Yeah, you might have to do a little work to find that one. But she's really nice. She responds to my messages on YouTube. I like interesting musical artists. It's like hard when I have a song kind of stuck in my head, and it's like hard to like think of the song. So I got a song just playing in my head. It's like, go away. That's a good question right there. LaShonda. Nice seeing you again, by the way. Alright, please tell me, will LaShonda be moving in with James in 2022, yes or no? Will LaShonda be moving in with James in the year 2022, yes or no? Will LaShonda be moving in with James in the year 2022? Will they be moving in together? Will LaShonda and James be moving in together in the year 2022, yes or no? Says yes, you will be, and you're gonna be celebrating. I don't know, this is a slow ass shit. It might not be till the end of the year with that energy, with that Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. It says you're manifesting it, but what the hell? That's some. Who is this? He's a Cancer. You're an Aquarius. I was like, you need to search out more information. Maybe someone needs to be single. Someone could be worried about other people think. See, look at it. There's a lot of fear. There's a lot of fear here. That's why this is got to be his energy. Who's afraid? Do you think it's you or him? Probably him. It's probably him. Let's see. Yeah, but it might take a long time. Damn. Please tell me, will Rashida and Garfield get married someday? Yes or no? Will Rashida and Garfield get married someday? Yes or no? In the future? Please tell me, will Rashida and Garfield get married? Yes or no? Will Rashida and Garfield get married? Yes or no? The answer is no, you won't get married. I'm not seeing an offer coming your way. So that could very well mean that you will end up together if you're not going to get married. Because I feel like you guys are the marrying type. Looks like you guys are not in alignment. It needs to be a solid foundation. There's conflict that needs to be, it's like the conflict, you got to come out of conflict. There's too much conflict. There could be an apology that needs to be made. But someone's refusing to compromise, and it's just going to take too long to get this apology and this compromise. So yeah, I'm seeing it not going forward. Looks like you already did. I already answered you a question earlier, Andrew, so you get one free question a day if you want to order a reading. Oh, there's Tina. Hey, Tina, what's up? If you want to order a reading, you're welcome to order a reading. But it's one free reading per person. All right, we have Liliana with a regular reading and a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your question, Liliana. Yep, it's his loss. You're welcome. Okay. Let's find out. If your son got the Omicron, which he probably did, like most people, like 90% of new cases are Omicron. If your son got Omicron, well, it's actually a good thing, but you're gonna get it. you're gonna get it, even if you've been vaccinated, all that shit. Sean got vaccinated like 25 days before he caught it, and he still got it. But it's kind of a good thing because the Omicron is not very, it's just more like a flu. It's just more flu-like symptoms. Usually it develops more in the throat instead of the lungs. And it'll give you some nice, lovely antibodies because you don't want to get the Delta or the OG kind. Alright, I was about to ask shit. I was already starting to do the regular reading. I hope I was about to fuck up. I'm glad you said something. Please tell me what is Nick's current thoughts about Liliana. What is Nick's current thoughts about Liliana? Yeah, Amber got it and she didn't get sick at all. Like she didn't even have barely any. She got like a fever and then her throat got a little sore and that was about it. But she still had like flu symptoms from when she had the flu because she had the flu like 2 weeks before. And even with her having the flu and then getting that variant, it doesn't do anything. But they can't go to school because you don't know. All it takes is like one kid to have, you know, something, I don't know, early stages of cancer or something, or anything like that with their immune system or something, and maybe nobody knows about it or something, and then you could spread it, and it's just like, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person. That's why I didn't send Amber to school until she tested negative. And they are selling tests on Amazon for like 2 tests for like $17 if you don't want to go anywhere. Which, in my personal opinion, is worth it. Let me tell you the name of it. Okay, so like what I did is you can get them off of the Walmart site for like $15, but they're sold out on there. And this, I'm not just saying this for you, but everybody, especially if you're in the United States. See down here, we just shipped this and it's coming tomorrow. I got an extra one. I kind of like this one. It's kind of like the kind that's like a dropper, like a pregnancy test. I liked it. I like it. I tried it. It worked really well. iHealth COVID-19 antigen rapid test, $17.98. It says ships within 13 days, but it doesn't. They ship it within a couple days. It says 13, but they're probably overcompensating. I just ordered on the 5th and it's already been shipped 2 times. And it's good to just have it. So if you ordered it now, it would probably get to your house in time. Let's see. That's what it, let me turn the brightness down. That's what it looks like. It's the iHealth COVID-19 antigen rapid test. If you order it now, it'll probably be there in less than a week. And then you will have 2 tests, or you can order 2 of them or something. But it says they don't ship, but they do. They ship them. They have them. It's just they probably do that in case they get backed up too much. How are they getting tests? We can't even get, there's like people having a hard time getting tests. What do you mean? The school's having you test weekly. That's why there's no tests. People are testing people when nobody has anything. That's the problem. Alright, please tell me, what is Nick's current thoughts towards Liliana? And I suggest just getting even one of those boxes of tests and just have it in your house just in case. Because I didn't have a problem because I bought mine ahead of time. I already had the tests. I just ordered more to refill, like to restock. And I'm not likely to have it now, but like if Amber gets sick or a fever, I got to test her for school. Now that we've had COVID, we don't have to worry about it as much. But you don't know. I just don't want to be the person spreading it. I'm not worried about catching it. All right, what is Nick's current thoughts towards Liliana? What is Nick's current thoughts towards Liliana? But it took every bit of at least 10 days to test negative from the first starting it. What is Nick's current thoughts towards Liliana? 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 Yeah, I have a friend right now, she doesn't have it. Everybody in her house probably has it, but they don't have no tests. And they're saying they can't get tested. When I link them the test, guess what? Oh, well, I don't want to get it. They don't want to pay for the test. They don't want to test. So it's not like, some people I feel like they're kind of making the little excuses like, oh, I can't get a test. But you can. What are you talking about? It's right here. Go get it if you want it. Just say you don't want to test if you don't want to test. Don't say you can't get one because that's not true. All right, on the bottom we have the Hierophant. He's not happy. King of Cups reversed. Conflict. He might want to apologize for something. Oh man. And it's talking about having a relationship with you. That's what's going on. But then it says, guess what? You're coming in alignment for a relationship in general, so you might, I don't know what happened before, where I said, if I said like nobody's coming towards you in love, because the divine is calling your twin flame in too. The divine is making you attractive to be in a relationship with in general, and when that happens, when the divine is pulling in your twin flame, it kind of pulls, it can pull a lot of people in. Right now, the divine is pulling on all the twin flames, especially, I feel like a lot. And, yeah, you're Sagittarius. And, right now I am. And I can't go anywhere without people coming up to me and things happening. And want my phone number. And just all sorts of stuff. So I'm attracting a lot of people right now. And you're probably going, if it's not happening right now, it's going to be happening to you soon. All right, Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Wands. I don't know, I'm getting a feeling of suddenly a bunch of manifestations coming in for you. Like things that you've been waiting to happen are happening. Like positive things are going to start happening. It's coming. The energy is coming for it. All right, please tell me, what is Nick's current thought? I'm only reading this energy. I'm not reading that energy. This is what it's telling me, that what's currently going on. I have like a bunch of manifestations that are coming in for me. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. The Ace of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Death, but it's not in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords, see? Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Temperance card. We have the Empress. Look at you, girl! Look at Liliana. Doesn't she look sexy standing in her power? Look at the angels are right there standing behind you too, Liliana. Oh my God. I'm like so excited. You got to tell me when you start having a bunch of manifestations happening and things happening. because I want to hear about it. It's exciting. Yeah, and I feel like this might be like an astrological thing that's going on, that is pulling people in. It's not like just one person. We're all in the same soul group. We all are. All the people I read for, we're all in the same soul group. There's more people I haven't attracted to the channel yet that are still in the soul group. But we're all in the same soul cycle together. So we have the Four of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the King of Pentacles. What are you saying? So it's talking about working. And it's got like a greedy energy. What is this? It's like a saving money energy. I don't know. Why did I just get like the thought of them sending, I don't know, giving you some kind of card or something where everybody signs it and they give you a gift card or some shit? I don't know. I got that in my mind. Not saying it's going to be a great thing, like the best thing in the world, that's you're going to get financial relief or something from it. But it's like, I don't know, I get a little bit of energy of, it feels like this Four of Pentacles, like he's gathering people together to do something nice for you. And I'm sure some of them aren't going to like it, but they're going to have to do it to fit in. That'll be funny if that's true. I don't know, it's just what I saw. So I'm just telling you what I saw. It could be whatever. Maybe it could be wishful thinking on my part. I don't know. And obviously, subconsciously, I am rooting for you. If not, if it doesn't happen, then you know Geeta's on your side. You're gonna get it. It's been more than a week. Because you're gonna still get it. You're gonna get sick, and then you have to wait till you test negative. It's gonna probably be 2 weeks, to be honest with you. What is Nick currently thinking about Liliana? What is Nick currently thinking? Ooh, maybe he'll start talking. I got like a, you talking to him online computer thing. Maybe he'll start chatting you up. Maybe he'll like start texting you or something. I'm getting like a messaging, like a private messaging energy. That, again, that's not related to the cards. I'm just getting stuff and telling you what I'm getting. And it may or may not apply. Sometimes, you know how I try to trust those feelings where I see things happening and they're positive and they mean something, and you know how sometimes you think it but then you don't ever say nothing, and then it happens, you're like, oh damn it, I knew it, I should have said something. That's why I'm just to the point where I'm just saying something. Maybe it's wrong, but either way, I'm still on your side. Please tell me. What is Nick's currently thinking about Liliana? Alright, clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. A lot of times they end up right, so that's why I'm saying. Clarifying Wolverine. And if not, maybe I'm helping you manifest it. We have Clover. I don't know, I'm seeing like this energy. I'm getting this energy of you guys developing feelings while talking online. So maybe try to do something like communicating. Clarifying Death. I'm getting like a strong amount of love coming from him. Clarifying Woman. But it sucks. It's a little bittersweet. Something else is going to happen. Oh my god. It's going to be overwhelming for you. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Fox. Clarifying Fox. We had, when I first met my twin flame, I just like went to like KFC drive through, and this kid, it was basically like a kid to me. He started flirting with me. He was flirting me on the speaker box, and I get up there, he's flirting me. I'm like, this is so weird. But I knew it was because of the energy that was going on with my twin flame and myself at the time. But yeah, when the energy is like, you will get people flirting with you. Clarifying the high priestess. You have child. Clarifying child. There's that energy. I already forgot about this kid. What is this? There's like a... What's going on? Oh, it's about the COVID thing. Okay. Okay, so he is worried about that. Okay. Mice would have made better sense. Clarifying Empress. Magnet. Yes, look, see what I'm saying? Look. You're a magnet. And the angels are behind you. Oh my god. And also, I know it's you too because Temperance is a Sagittarius energy. It's a Sagittarius card. Clarifying magnet. Yeah, stable. You're gonna have to restrain yourself. I don't know why it's telling me this in your reading. This isn't so good. I'm asking what Nick's current thoughts are, unless Nick is thinking that everybody's attracted to you or some shit. But they're telling me this is how it is, and maybe it's trying to say that he's attracted to you and that a lot of people are going to be attracted to you. Yeah, exactly. The energy's coming to get you too, Tina. Sagittarius is. All right, so what is he thinking? He's heartbroken that you're not there. He's heartbroken already. He's heartbroken you're not there already. Oh my god. It's like it's in his own self-interest though. I think that you give him some kind of comfort or leisure and something like that. And it's like an energy of wishes coming true too. Oh my god. And then he's having a difficult mental transition about you not being there. He's upset. He's upset you're not there. But it's also telling me a lot of people are being attracted to you. And not even just him, but he's going to be overly attracted to you. Oh, it's like it's like if you could have like love and put it in a bottle and spray it on yourself. That's Liliana. In like the next couple weeks. It sucks that you're going to be in fucking quarantine. Oh my god. Liliana's wearing love perfume and she's stuck in quarantine. Yeah, you're happy you're resting. Maybe it's gonna improve your energy. You can always get a healing attunement. Oh my gosh. You know, I did take some salt bath. Cut some salt baths after. I think I'm gonna start doing them more again because I still have like a little still healing from COVID. And when you have a sickness, it kind of you can help cleanse it away faster. It's really hard to explain. Not on the microbial level as much as like the energy. There's like the virus has it. When I first of all I don't talk about this, but I knew I was going to catch the virus when I caught the virus. I could feel it. I could feel the vibration of the virus around. And what happened is that I knew I was going to catch it, but I was like, whatever, it's okay. I was like, okay with it. And I knew what was going to happen and everything. And the angels have been telling me about it. But I could feel the vibration of the virus. And then when people getting it, it like manifests as like something like it almost looks like something is like smoking off of your aura. Like a dark energy, a dark looking energy. But it can be different colors depending on what it is or whatever. It's almost like a muddy color. But when you do the sea salt bath, it helps to remove it, which helps you. Any kind of sickness can manifest in that way. You have the energy on you, and it dissipates over time. If you do nothing, it dissipates. But you can get rid of it faster, like the energy itself faster, and that might help keep it from like multiplying as much or something. I don't know. When you like cleanse yourself energetically of it, it's hard to explain, but that's what the angels have been talking to me about lately. Hey, Kat, how are you doing? Yeah, I got it. You're gonna get it too. I got Omicron and you're gonna get it too. It's just a matter of time. Did y'all have Omicron there yet? You want it there. You better be happy when it gets there because it's gonna spread like wildflower and it's gonna give you everybody antibodies and maybe then Australia have no choice but to open up. But oh, you have been going to that beach though. It's beautiful. But oh my God. He's feeling possessive over you. He's not happy you're gone. Would they have somebody taking your place? Oh no, you're working from home, right? Wow. And then it's like a weird energy. He's overly worried. It's so cute. But he's kind of worried that, I don't know, everybody's going to get COVID and die. It feels kind of like that. And you're like protecting your son. He's presenting you as somebody who's protecting your son. So he does have faith that you're going to take good care of your son and he's going to be fine. And you're walking away from him in secret and to take care of your child. And he's torn up about it. Jesus, okay. That's all it's talking about. He's upset. He's torn up. He misses you. He's heartbroken that you're not there. Oh, wow. And this is going to fuck him up because, okay, and it's trying to tell me a lot by telling me these cards. The angel's behind you. The Empress is here. That's you. So you're standing in your power and you have angel energy behind you. And you're turning into a magnet. Okay? And you're going to be very stable. And the angels are telling me that they're protecting you from the virus in some way, shape, or form. They're like trying to sending healing energy in your home. So that's very good. And then on top of that, all of this angelic energy and you standing in your power is you're attracting a lot of positive things. You're going to attract a lot of people. So you're going to attract Nick. And I'm seeing you potentially attracting something else too. They decided to tell me all about that. But he is showing up as a greedy energy though. Because he's being kind of selfish because he wants you for himself. He wishes you were there. Which he knows, that you have to be home. But he wishes you were there. Yeah. But he knows it's like wrong to do that. But he's still... he knows it's wrong and he feels bad that he's wrong. But he's still doing it. He still feels like that. Well, he's very attracted to you at the moment. Which is kind of interesting. And he's like not really thinking straight. His thinking is more like feeling at the moment. It's like Miss Liliana wants. It's like he's like that. What am I doing? Messages, terms, advice, or songs? Miss what? Liliana, Miss Liliana. No, don't think about that. Let's think about something else. I'm seeing him like kind of distracting himself. No, don't think about that. Let's think about something else. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Let me see if you posted it. Thank you so much, Andrew. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be that person getting everybody sick either. You didn't say okay. Charms, okay. I scroll? What's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna reopen this chat. It's like acting weird. I'm still doing it. What's going on with my browser? I just updated my browser, now it's acting stupid. I have to scroll up a different way. Oh shit, I lost my list. Yep, lost my list. It won't even let me go all the way up. Oh well. Sorry, I had to type it out again. Alright, charms. Then go ahead and post your regular circle reading, Liliana. And Libby's not in here tonight because she's having a little hissy fit or something. Because I didn't give her a hamburger earlier. She gets very evil with things. She's so evil. I'm like, no, you can't have any burger. And she's like, burger? And I'm like, no, you can't have any burger. Go eat. Like, I was trying to get her to eat her dog food. She wants a little dog food. She said, go eat it. I eat the dog food and even have a burger. Like I was kidding. Alright, please tell me what is mixed thinking and feeling about your meal. What is mixed thinking and feeling about your meal, please? Alright, so we have the High Priestess again. The High Priestess is like, it's like somebody who's like spiritual, having faith and stuff like that, listen to their intuition. But it's also a person who's being quiet. There's someone who's like almost like meditative. And also someone who may be sexually reserved too. There's the Queen of Pentacles. There's Liliana. And an apple. Now, an apple can be thought of, you know, like the teachers have apples who for learning. Now, it's telling me apple is temptation right now because look, there you are. You're the Empress again, Liliana. You are so powerful right now. She can sing Sia's Unstoppable song. Yeah, Liliana's like, I'm unstoppable today. And when she's singing that song, guess what? She is actually in this unstoppable. It has please, I'm hearing please wait, but it says please want, feel, sing, sunshine, laugh, gentle, live, or it could be trying to say life or something. Then we have T-O-X Q-Y-O. Then we have surprise, truth, jealous. I wonder if he's going to hear the truth, maybe that somebody's jealous of you. I wonder if something's going to happen. Maybe they're going to jibber jabber about you and he's going to hear something. You have commitment, abundant, legal, nightmare. A legal nightmare. I don't know, just a nightmare. Compatible. And jail. Now, jail doesn't have to be literal. It could be like someone, you know, if you're up in your head and you're thinking about something a lot and you're having like the Nine of Swords energy, that could be like that. Putting yourself in your own prison. Then we have the King of Swords, trying to think logically about it. But the connection, the whole situation is weighing very heavily on him. And he feels like he's like having to work more too. So there's definitely things that he wishes he could like get you to do. I'm also hearing that his secretary is not doing as much as she normally would. So because she doesn't have any competition in the office at the moment. So she's kind of like taking a break from being nice to him. We have the Empress. That's what they're telling me. Seven of Swords, which is could be about like lying and deception. The Ace of Pentacles. Oh my God, I hope he doesn't think, he might think that you're trying to manifest a new job while you're doing this. I don't know, he could be just worried about that. But you're definitely the Empress and you're standing in your power still. So we have the Fan, which is about celebrations, romance. We have dreams. I do feel like he has been dreaming about you with a moon and the star. We have a comb. I don't have really a good meaning for the comb. So whatever you feel like it could mean. We have a dragonfly being lighthearted, things coming to light. We have love. And we have a highly energetic time coming up. But I feel like it's more for you than anything. He could be seeing you in this High Priestess energy. And as the Queen of Pentacles, he's definitely seeing your value. And he's feeling tempted, I feel like, with you. I'm sure he's learning stuff too, but it just felt more like temptation than anything to me. Alright, and there is your charms. I hope so. What good things are coming towards you? Do you want tea leaf or tarot for that question? I don't know, that's what was coming through. That's kind of the energy I was getting. Because when I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about how much he's missing you, and I was thinking, well, what about her? And it's like I felt her energy for a second, and her energy is like, you're on your own, bitch. Fuck you. Like, she was like, fuck you. Like, she's like, I'm going to do whatever I want to do. I'm hearing there's some other people who are going out of your work with COVID as well, or either they have COVID or somebody they know has COVID too. So there's going to be starting to get less and less people at your work. Tea leaf, okay. This could be fun. Sometimes I get excited over the tea leaf because sometimes I get like really interesting things coming through. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. The angels are like getting onto me. They're like, Candle, you will be shown the way. Candle, you will be shown the way. They're like repeating what I got a message for these cards earlier. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? I'm not saying you're going to get that card. I just had one earlier. They're just reminding me of it. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? I had a synchronicity with a card earlier today. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks, please? There's like a piece of glitter on my table. I hope so. I hope he doesn't. I hope he catches on. Maybe he will think that she just misses you. And she's so sad. Look, we got a fan again, which was actually in your charms. It says romance, celebration, and a party is coming towards you. I don't know. If your son got Omicron, you're definitely going to get it. Even if you've been vaccinated and you got everything else, you're probably going to get it. So maybe you'll get over the next 2 weeks, maybe towards the end, you'll actually be able to, unless it's romance, because I was getting an energy of you talking to each other, him missing you, and then talking to you. I'm curious about that. We have Bull, do not back down from opposition, show strength and fortitude. Chair filled, someone new is entering into your life, Liliana. I knew that, okay? I could feel you attracting a bunch of people and shit into your life, so I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. And then we have coins. Money will be coming to you. Unicorn, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. Pineapple, reconciliation. I'm hearing the word recovery too, but we're going to clarify it. We have tulip, great passion. Apple, there, look, the apple was in your charms too. Temptation will test you. Surprised you get a pineapple in there. Then we have turkey. Someone is behaving stupidly. And vine. Seek out information that will help you. Oh, this looks like it's got some tea going on. To be honest with you, I felt an odd sense of relief because you got to think for like 2 years we've been trying to avoid it, and then finally there's this version that isn't killing everybody, and we finally get to kind of get it and get the antibodies and don't have to worry about the vaccine, don't have to worry about anybody dying or anything. It's kind of was a relief for me, to be honest with you. And there's like over 7 million cases currently. And your state has just as many cases as my state. But yours has a lot of restrictions. But ours is going to clear up faster, I bet. Just wait and see. Over the next month or two, it's going to clear up. No, I don't fall out cards. Caterpillar. Why is it going to fall up and hard to reach here? Well, no, usually it's somebody else. But the thing is that this could be the signal the end of COVID. And I think we're all pretty done. I think that a lot of people have been trying to manifest it being gone. I bet more people trying to manifest it being gone than being here is... I don't know, that definitely something is going to change with all that. Clarifying fan. We have jug, lighthearted, carefree time. You're going to have fun. You're going to have some kind of party or some shit. Look at you with the jug. Clarifying fan with jug. Any more things about it? And it says tiger, doing something risky, taking a chance. Oh, you might still have a little COVID going on in you when you go out. Can the card stop falling down? If it's the caterpillar card again, you're gonna get the caterpillar card. Why are you falling down there? And I have fluffy socks on, so I'm having a hard time getting it to come over. No, it's not. It's not the caterpillar card. Stop falling. Get over here. There. You gotta stop falling down there so much. I moved my desk, my little desk over. Alright, what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? Alright, clarifying tiger. Flowers. Yeah, it says happiness. You're going to be happy. Fuck. I can't get mad at it. Clarifying bull. Dog barking. Advice from a friend. Okay, so you could have a friend. Okay, so you're supposed to go to some kind of celebration or party or something. Or it's going to be romance. And it's saying that a friend of yours is going to tell you, maybe you shouldn't do that, Liliana. And Liliana's going to go, no, fuck you, I'm doing it. I haven't gone anywhere in like over a week. I want to go have fun. And so you shall. Clarify dog barking. Haystack. See, karma, you will reap what you have sown. See, the advice is going to be about karma. You're going to get everybody cootie and everybody's going to die. And Liliana's like, no, they're not. No one's going to die. But their CDC already said that you could go out after 5 days, whether you test negative or not. I'm seeing somebody like trying to get you to not go out. And you're not going to listen to them. You're going to listen to your own intuition. Wow. Who's this? Cheerfield. Clarify Cheerfield. Alright, Weeping Willow. Family sorrow. It could be a family situation. Family sorrow, the sorrow part doesn't always apply when I've done this reading. Clarifying Cheerfield. Romance is in the air. Could be someone who's a family, soul family member. You are highly thought of. Yep, you're attracting things. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm going to update the list after this. Oh, Jasmine. I'm going to update the list after this reading. So you're getting some money. Clarify coins. All right. Liliana's getting some money. Okay, it's a temporary situation where you're getting money, but you're getting money. I think you knew that already. Clarify coins with tint. An announcement. What's the announcement? Oh, they're gonna like, oh, the announcement has something. I don't know if you could get a raise or something. I don't know. It says temporary situation and then announcement, and then it says work achievement and success. The announcement has something to do with work. Clarify. Yeah, it says guarantee success. So you're going to have success at work over the next 2 weeks, and you're going to get more money. Clarifying unicorn. I keep clarifying them, and they keep being positive. All right, see? Club. This goes along with a fan and your bitchy friend who's trying to tell you what to do. Who's trying to tell you Liliana can't go out and have fun. But Liliana's going to go out and have fun, and her friend's going to go fuck themselves, okay? It says someone is trying to make you do something against your will. Now, it'd be kind of funny if the friend tries to get you to go out when you don't want to. Which isn't impossible. It could go the other way. Either way, I feel like you should go out and have fun. Even no matter what side of the coin it is. But I do get, you know, it says, do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. So either the friend is showing strength and fortitude and going, come on, Liliana, let's go. Or Liliana is showing strength and fortitude and saying, no, I want to go out. Hey, Tyreek, how you doing? Hopefully things are going good for you. Clarify club. We have compliments from an admirer. Something is going on. Clarify bouquet. Yep. Climbing towards success. A two-faced friend. So what if the friend is like a dude who has a crush on you? It's not impossible. But it's saying that you're going to have it out with this friend, but you're going to reconcile. Okay? And apparently who you're reconciling with is a dark man. Clarifying tulip says great passion. Okay? Someone will gossip about all of your secrets. It says money or property through an inheritance, winning, or windfall. So it's saying that someone with a lot of passion is going to gossip very passionately about all of your secrets, and it's going to somehow lead to either they're going to say that you're getting some kind of money, or it's going to result in you getting a bunch of money. Clarifying boat. It says it's time to get out of a situation. It says wishes coming true. Clarifying apple. So, apple, temptation will test you, and it says temporary problems. Clarify clouds. It says get back to the basics. And it says successfully overcoming a problem. So you're going to have a problem where someone's acting like a dumbass, okay? And you're going to successfully overcome the problem. This could be just related still to the person trying not to get you to go out and do things. Clarifying turkey. Yeah, beware. So the person who's a turkey, someone who is behaving stupidly, beware of great pride. Now they might say that you're behaving stupidly. There's like something about this party apparently that's going to cause a whole lot of drama or romance. The dark man could be afraid of you going out with somebody. And oh no, Liliana, I want you for myself, but we're just going to pretend I'm giving you advice to not go out. Like something like that. It's like all about this going out and this party and this dark man trying to get you to do something against your will, and there's supposed to be a friend. Clarifying peacock. Yeah, broken bridge. So the friend could be the one who's behaving stupid and they're being prideful and it's going to cause an issue, but we already know you're going to reconcile. And it says seek out more information. So you're probably going to seek out information to make it okay for you to do whatever you want to do. Yeah, it says a change for the better. Like whatever information, it says beware of self-delusion now. And it says a secret admirer. So I'm seeing a lot of romance where people think highly of you. I'm seeing things turning out really well at work, increasing money. I'm seeing like you having some love interest. You're going to have a dickhead, but you're going to reconcile with the dickhead. And looks like you're going to have some fun and be happy. So can't get mad at it. That was very positive reading. It was at least very easy to understand. All right, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? All right, have a good night, Tina. Thank you for coming and helping out. If you order those tests, there's 2 per box. I would suggest ordering at least 2 boxes, or if not 3, to make sure you're clear. We used between Sean. We used 2 and a half packages because we had a half of one left from before. So we used 5 tests total, but you only have 2 people, so you're probably gonna at least need 2 tests per person. So you need probably at least 4 tests. But you already tested initially, right? So now you just need another test. I don't know, you could probably get away with 1 box, but I would get 2 boxes if you could. You got 5 for 25. That's a really good deal. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's a really good price. Messages from Nick. Please tell me, what does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Alright, so the underlying energy. What is going on? I wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. I think about marrying you. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. Okay, calm down, sir. You go from marrying to not working. So he's going back and forth between if he wants to be with you romantically. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I'm talking to other people romantically, and I want to give you a gift. See, there's the gift that I was talking about. They're showing me him trying to give you some kind of gift. It could be like a card, like a get well card or some shit. I don't know. Maybe a fruit box basket or some shit sent to the house, something. I'm having a lot of money problems. Oh, that's not good. Maybe that's why he's saving money with the 4 of Pentacles. Maybe that's why he's scrounging money together for your gift basket. I think you're lying. No, Liliana's not lying. I have always wanted you. I think he's afraid that you're lying, that you're trying to get another job and you're just calling off and maybe lying about having COVID. But I think he has guilt about that too, though. Because I feel like he feels like, if I'm wrong, I'm a dickhead. I'm avoiding you. Yeah, because you got cooties in your house. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I'm mad at you. Oh my God. I want to ghost you. I use my status to measure my self-worth. Wow. Wow. Aw, come on. It's like he thinks like he's, like you're calling in. That's like, I don't know, I want to slap him for that. No, Liliana's not lying over her son having COVID. Yeah, because you're better off with 5 tests, you know? If you could get 5 for 25, that's really good. But the ones I was giving was 2 for 17, or 18, I guess. I didn't like that. That Nick was saying that stuff about Liliana. He is all over the place. All right, I'm going to update the list. Azalea, Alma, and then Jasmine with a regular reading, I believe. And after Jasmine, we have Arletta with a regular reading. After Arletta, we have Bertona with, I believe, a regular reading, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. And don't forget, guys, if you ever want to change it, if you're really meaning it for it to be 2 regular circle reading, you can always type it in a little comment thing in PayPal. Is Terry going to get asked out? I don't see why not. We got Alma and Jasmine. who would like to have a reading, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. People kind of come in here and ask for weird stuff. It says free yes or no questions. If you want to have a private reading, please read the video description. If you want a personal one, read the video description. Something other than yes or no. Yes or no. If the answer isn't yes or no, you're not asking the right question. I want to answer Tyrik's question. Alright, please tell me, is Tyrik going to get asked out on a date in the week ahead? And hey guys, don't forget to hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, Tyrik, hit me a little like. I know you love me and you want to give me a like, and I love you too. Please tell me, will Tyrik be asked out on a date this week? And you better not hit the dislike button if it says something you don't want to hear. Please tell me, will Tyrik get asked on a date in the week ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, is someone going to ask Tyrik out on a date in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Tyrik going to get asked out onto a date in the week ahead? Yes or no? No! How can anyone resist Tyrik? He's irresistible. Look at his picture. Look how beautiful he is. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Alright, let me see this. What's going on? They are saying there could be issues going on locally as they're interfering. But did you get Rona yet? Did you catch a cooties yet? Because you ain't caught it, you're gonna get it. But it's gonna be okay. Don't worry if you do. Just take your vitamins. But it's talking about you trying to get more information and not having you not cooperating, and then you having a difficult mental transition or having a hard time walking away from another situation. With the Six of Wands in the reverse, talks about like not being very successful, not getting your offer, not getting asked out your invitation. And the Devil is talking about removing limitations and restrictions. And this is trying to make a decision, contemplating the future on how to come out of this sad energy and become more self-sufficient and independent. Part of the issue is that you're not standing in your power. Okay? The angels do want to help you, though. I don't know, I feel like you got some negative self-talk or something. It's your vibration. You're in some kind of vibrational lack. And you got to shift your vibration. Because you need to attract what you want. There's a lot you're trying to attract. And you're not in that energy right now. Alright, now let's do Azalea's reading. Azalea says, what is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea with songs? So this is going to be fun. I'm sorry you're not going to get a date in the week ahead, Tyrik. Alright, please tell me, what is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea? Please tell me, what is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea, please? What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea? What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea, please? Oh, thank you. I'm going to try to do the best I can. My throat has been a little bit kind of run down. It's improving, but it sounds weird to me. But it might be that I have like a little bit of like an ear infection that has been that's trying to go away. I pretty much got over it this weekend, but it's been weird. COVID messed my throat up a little bit. Not as bad as the laryngitis, but tell me, what is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea? What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea? I'll do the best I can, girl. What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea? Please tell me, what is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea, please? And what are you? He's a Leo and you're a Gemini, okay. Oh, and congratulations on your Gemini reading. Alright, on the bottom, we have the Hierophant. Did you watch the Gemini reading I posted this weekend? Ooh, look at you. The Hierophant, the Queen of Cups. He's trying to make a decision if he wants to marry you currently. On this is what's currently going on. He's thinking about doing something. I don't know if it's like marriage or taking things to the next level or commitment. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Ooh, the Lovers. You guys are in alignment right now with the Lovers, okay? Ooh, the Nine of Cups though in the reverse. Someone could be having some codependent energy. What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea, please? What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea? Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups in the upright. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Ten of Cups. Oh, wow. Clarifying the Lovers. It's so positive for the most part. Yes. Oh my God, I'm getting so excited. Can this like be real? I'm seeing like so many positive readings lately. I don't know. I get happy. I'm like get so happy when I get positive readings, but clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Okay. There's still some difficult energy here, but for the most part, he feels very drawn to you. You guys are in alignment to come together. It must be. You have the Five of Pentacles. Well, I feel like that he wouldn't have a commitment with you unless he knew that he thought he might think about marrying you someday. You know what I'm saying? Knight of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Death, Hierophant reversed. So it's talking about transforming things and him going slowly transforming things in the marriage. But I think that he might be afraid of marriage. But it's like going, that's what he's thinking about. His current thoughts are, should I marry her? Could I marry her? Like, can I imagine myself marrying her someday? And then it's like when he thinks about it, he gets a little afraid of marrying you. Just because he's just afraid in general. Because it's like a big decision. It could be thinking about like living together, that kind of thing. What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea? Here, I eat some peppermint. What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea? What is Christian's current thoughts towards Azalea, please? disrespecting her. Who did you just... Oh, disrespecting him. Forgave you. That's a... What? That's a weird conversation. I never had a conversation where I forgive you for disrespecting me. I just don't sit around thinking like that. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have geese. I think that's my issue. Clarifying geese. I can't relate. Someone feeling like they're being disrespected is like an ego thing. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Milky Way. Clarifying Milky Way. If someone said, I forgive you for disrespecting me, I'd be like, I don't forgive you for disrespecting me. Fuck you, bitch. No. I would have the attitude like that. That would be my attitude. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. Because who like talks like that? Clarifying Rabbits. He's in love with you, though. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh shit. That is like, yeah. Yeah, but what did you say while you were on the phone? I mean, obviously, he should step up the game if he doesn't want other people being all up in your DMs and calling you and shit. Clarifying the Hangman. We have Grasshopper. Clarifying Grasshopper. We have Anchor. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Bellows. Clarifying Bellows. We have Broom. Exactly. You snooze, you lose. Alright, what's on the bottom? What's his current energy in this situation? Because right now, it's like, so far, it's going back and forth about getting married. About things going to the next level. About him snatching his ass up away from other people. Because I'm getting a strong jealousy energy from him. Okay? Whatever you did, it lit a fire up under his ass. We have Fish. Whip. What's it talk about? This is a sexual card. So it's talking about, see, basically, it's talking about how is he disrespecting, how are you disrespecting him? I don't know. You're not, if he's not with you, because it is talking about him having this strong sexual desire with you, but also you being sexually independent, and independent to begin with. He is feeling like he's feeling like he stabbed you in the, you stabbed in the back. The thing is, he's falling in love with you. He's not saying this. He needs to say it. I think he wants to say it. And he wants to, he's jealous. I mean, if you don't want to be with a person, whatever you did, though, is going to do something. It's going to move things along. Because I feel like that he's starting to realize, you know, hey, if you want to have your cake and eat it too, guess what? So can Azalea. Right? You know, if you don't want her to be snatched up by somebody else, you need to start stepping up. You know? Well, that's what I'm getting out of it. I think that it was like, it was kind of like a wake-up call for him. Now, with the Chariot, it's saying that you're swiftly moving to the Ten of Cups. That's living together, being married, and all sorts of shit. New beginnings, sex, a flood of emotions. He's thinking that he wants everything with you. He wants to pick a fence and the dog and a bass the bunnies too. What is in this picture? They're saying whatever's in this picture. And a cat, dog, cat, whatever. Bees flying around, which is bees are about community. I never even noticed there was bees in there before. There's somebody who's avoiding. Okay, it's saying something. What he's thinking about is avoiding walking away from you. Like before, he's trying to avoid you walking away from him, is what it's trying to say. You're somebody who's very supportive friend. Okay, you're very, for the most part, I think that he still considers you to be pretty faithful or devoted, you know, and I don't know, something about moving, relocation, or being dependable. He's overwhelmed. I might be looking at more information on the internet. I feel like it's trying to say that he's maybe trying to check your social media to see who, if the person, he's trying to find out more about the person. And it's like, does he know who it is? Because I feel like he might be looking up the person and trying to see who is his competition. I was talking about a choice in love, that you guys are in alignment, and see this hangman in the reverse, is there also in the reverse here as well? He's thinking about coming out of a pause and being with you. And taking a leap of faith in the connection with you. Because he feels like the connection could be enduring, you know? Like it's a very strong connection. And his disappointment that he had with what you did was a catalyst to fan the flames of him wanting to get rid of it. And then on top of that, if he knows he's trying to figure out, you know, if he wants to be with you long term, I feel like he wants to make the decision and prove it and stop doing that. Like he feels like maybe the connection's unavoidable. That either you're going to be with someone else or he's going to have to do something. And so I feel like that he's thinking that maybe he should start doing something. I think the connection may go to a further commitment. Just because this is what he's heavily thinking about. This is very good. I might have upset him, but it may have been the wake-up call he needed. If you want to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. Please read the video description if you want a reading. It explains everything in there. Alright, what is Christian? Songs from Christian to Azalea, please. Songs from Christian to Azalea. I mean, technically, I feel like the way that he treats you is disrespectful. So, I wouldn't feel bad about it. Songs from Christian to Azalea. Maybe he needed that wake-up call. Songs from Christian to Azalea, please. Songs from Christian to Azalea. Songs from Christian to Azalea, please. Songs from Christian to Azalea. All right, the underlying energy is I want to take you into the sunlight. Imagine dragons follow you. So the nice energy, this is the underlying energy. And by the way, as you know, these aren't necessarily songs that maybe he would be dedicating to you. It's like the vibration of the connection, like what he's projecting onto you. But, you know, the Imagine Dragons songs follow you. I don't know if you know the song, but I really like it. But it's like, you know I got your number all night. I'm always on your team, I got your back, alright. Taking those losses if it treats you right. I wanna put you into the sunlight. If the world would only know what you've been holding back. Heart attacks every night, oh you know it's not right. I will follow you way down to wherever you may go. I'll follow you way down to your deepest low. I'll always be around wherever life takes you. You know I'll follow you. So it's like someone is very loyal and dependable, like it was coming through your reading. So he might see you in that way, okay? Or he's feeling very loyal and dependable. It could be a mutual mirrored thing too. All right, then we have Train, meet Virginia. Her confidence is tragic and her intuition is magic. I'm not going to sing that one. I don't know that good. Oh, yeah, they remind me that I don't want to be queen. Look up that one. Train, meet Virginia. They're reminding me of it's about a person, Virginia, she wants to be queen and then she says she doesn't want to be queen. It's like when she realizes maybe like what it entails to be queen. So he might see, unless he's Virginia, that'd be kind of funny. Then we have Frou, oh fuck. All right, Frou, Psychobabble. So Frou, F-R-O-U, Psychobabble. It says, if love is surrender, then whose war is it anyways? If love is surrender, whose war is it anyways? So with that song, I haven't thought about this song in a minute. It's been a minute. Frou Psychobabble. That's not what I said. I'm always saying that. That's not what I said. Oh, there's no fucking lyrics. No, the song. Where is there no lyrics? Yeah. I'll look on here. Frou Psychobabble lyrics. That is not one word. That is not what I said. Frou Psychobabble lyrics. That's a little bit of her. But it called her Fruit. So this song is like, it starts off like, how did you get this number? I can't get my head around you. Of course you're not coming over. Step out of it. You're not making any sense. It says, you couldn't be more wrong, darling. I never gave out these signs. You misunderstand all meaning. Snap out of it. I'm not falling for this. And then it says, if love is surrender, then whose war is it anyways? It says, do just what I tell you and no one will get hurt. Don't come any closer because I don't know how long I can hold my heart in two. I'm sorry, I can't think of the way the song goes at the moment, like musically, and I can't play it. So it's like a person, though. It's about a person who is fighting about being in love with you. It's a person who's like, no, you can't do that. Of course you, and then you're like, that's why it's saying, don't come any closer because I don't know how long I can hold my heart in two. Like, so it's saying basically that his heart is broken currently, probably because his ex. But you're healing that. But at the same time, he's fighting the healing. It's like, I think that he kind of likes the excuse of not being able to be in a commitment in a way, or he'd become attached to the ex thing. But it's like, it's talking about him surrendering to love, which is actually really prevalent in the reading you were getting, because there was that's what the hangman is a lot about. It has the meaning of surrender. And so it's someone who's at war with their own heart, basically, in the song. But they're speaking to the person like, oh, no, I never said that you could be with me and all this stuff. You're all, I never gave out. And can you let me finish the sentence? It's like someone who's fighting. I can't get the song in my head very good. I have to listen to the song. I haven't listened to it in a minute. I can't get the song like in my head. You know how you're trying to get the chorus and stuff in your head, but I'm not even getting this one. I can hear it a little bit, but not enough to sing it. Damn. Let me see this one. Ooh. We have then I like this right here. Bush, letting the cable sleep. That's gonna be really good. Bush, letting the cable sleep. Now, I love this song. I don't know if you've ever like listened to this song before. But it's a really beautiful song. But it says, silence is not the way we need to talk about it. So, it starts off, never seem to get in the place that I belong. Don't want to lose the time to come. Whatever you say is alright. Whatever you do, it's all good. Whatever you say, it's alright. Silence is not the way. We need to talk about it. If heaven is on the way. If heaven is on the way. You and the sea on a decline, breaking the waves. Something like that. Watching the lights go down, letting the cable sleep. And then he goes, whatever you say is alright. So it's like a person who's like trying to find their way, but it was like, I know what the video is about, but it's like, it's talking about being in the dark, you in the dark, you in the pain, you on the run, living a hell, living your ghost, living your end. Never seem to get in the place that I belong. I do feel like that is his energy. So he doesn't feel like that he can find the place where he really belongs, and he's always in pain. But it's also saying, whatever you say is all right, whatever you do is all good, whatever you say is all right. But silence is not the way. We need to talk about it. So this could mean that he might want to talk about the situation soon. Yeah, I love this song. But yeah, listen to it. Bush, letting the cable sleep. It's one of my favorite Bush songs. For real. And I can't get, for some reason I can't think of the Psycho Bottle song the way it goes. We need to talk about it. If heaven is on the way, we'll wrap the world around it. If heaven is on the way, if heaven is on the way. Ooh, Alma. Should Alma start the crystal shop already? There's Machine Head, Glycerine. Come Down. I don't know. I went to a Bush concert. I almost got squished in it though. I almost got squished. I almost got crushed to death at a Bush concert. I got floor seats. It was like in like 1994 or something. I think it was like, I don't know. It was before 2000. And it was after. Anyways, I went, and I already said this story a bunch of times lately. But I grabbed a girl and we left. I drug a girl that was really tiny. She was like 4 foot or some shit. She was definitely going to get crushed. Like, she was way shorter than me. And she said, I go, do you want out? Because the crowd, well, okay, when they first came on the stage, everybody started rushing forward. And they started crushing everybody. I pushed like a whole crowd back and left. I'm like, yeah, and I asked the girl, I didn't even know who she was. They're just like, do you want to get out of here? And so I drug her through the crowd to the edge of the area to get out. Alright. I was just checking the list to make sure. I think that something is going to be changing in your situation really soon, Azalea. Alright, do we have any free questions? Everything reminds you of Neil. It's kind of funny, for a minute I read everything, it kind of reminds you of Neil. Which was kind of funny because I went to the, okay, okay, so like, the concert was on my friend's birthday, Neil. I bought it for him for his birthday or something. And we were all supposed to go together, but he never hung out. He never met with us. I was with like my boyfriend, and he had his girlfriend, and I bought a ticket for his birthday because he really wanted to go. And the concert was on his birthday. And then he never even like met with me or anything or whatever, because we were supposed to go to the concert together. He could at least waved and said hi or something. Alright. Alright. We can't use already. What? We gotta use a different wording than already. Should I say like in the next couple of months or something? What kind of time frame should I do? I'm just saying, should you start? Wait, did we ask before if you should start the crystal shop at all? And it said you should or something? Ooh. I don't have a free list, Kellen. Next 3 months, okay. I don't have a free list. If you read the video description, you can see how the, thank you for liking and everything though. But if you read the video description, it explains how to get a free reading. Like, you could have had one now if you posted your question. I do them in between readings, in between paid readings, and I do them at the end, in the beginning. Alright, please tell me. Yeah, you gotta post the information that's needed. I need your first name, their first name, both your first names. Alright. Okay. Please tell me, should Alma start working on her crystal shop over the next 3 months? Yes or no? Should Alma work on starting her crystal shop over the next 3 months? Should Alma start working on opening her crystal shop over the next 3 months? Yes or no? Should Alma start working on opening her crystal shop over the next 3 months? Wands, yes or no? Should Alma start working on opening a crystal shop, her crystal shop, over the next 3 months? Yes or no? On the bottom we have the 9 of Cups. That could be good. 9 of Cups. 4 of Wands. The Hangman. That could be a pause. 5 of Cups. 4 of Swords with Devil reversed. Let's see. See what it says. We have the King of Wands. It's talking about Arvid for some reason. The Chariot in the reverse. The Fool. Am I asking about Arvid or am I asking about a crystal shop? It says no. I'm going to ask. I'm going to clarify these, but first I'm going to ask if you should do it in 2022. Should Alma start working on opening her crystal shop in 2022? They're saying to redo the whole card spread. They're saying to redo it and change it. Because they want me to pull on it saying yes. Alright, let me see if it's just 2022. And if not, I will figure out something else. What is the ultimate partner? You gotta use, I don't know. Use a language I know. You mean life partner? I think that's a life partner. I think it's what you're saying. Yeah, we're talking about twin flame cards. I want to see. I mean, should Alma start her crystal shop in 2022? Yes or no? Should Alma open her crystal shop in 2022? Yes or no? Should Alma open her crystal shop in 2022? Yes or no? Should Alma open her crystal shop in 2022? Yes or no? Should Alma open her crystal shop in 2022? Yes or no? Should Alma open her crystal shop in 2022? What's going on? It says no. Alright. What's going on? Ace of Swords. It's talking about someone being emotionally negative. It says at your work, but you're not going to make any progress towards doing it. You're going to be wrapped up in some kind of love situation with Arvid. It could interfere. I'm going to clarify these so I can figure out why not. Because I just pulled on the entire year and it still says no. Maybe. 6 of Cups. 9 of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Cups in the reverse. Again, it's talking about avoiding. The Empress is in the reverse. That's you. And the 8 of Swords reverse. Please tell me about Alma opening her crystal shop. Chariots. The Chariot's in your last one. Please tell me about Alma opening her crystal shop. It's talking about getting more money too in the 9 of Pentacles. But I don't know if it means you're going to get it from the crystal shop or you need more for the crystal shop. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Avoiding. Clarifying Empress reversed, we have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed, we have the Ten of Cups. Do you know someone who is like a water sign or a Gemini? Look, the Empress is in the reverse again. What? Three of Swords. Judgment reversed. Two of Pentacles reversed, which is overwhelming energy. Four of Wands reversed. It's saying that you might have a lot of difficult energy. Look, Nine of Swords again. Nine of Swords is over here. It's talking about you being upset over Arvid and it interfering in the connection. Yeah, see? Death, the Wheel of Fortune, the Devil in the reverse, releasing limitations and restrictions and karmic lessons. Saying that you might be upset. But we can't have that happen. In your last reading? I don't remember your last reading, hun. I don't know why you think I remember your last reading. You think I give like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just 10 paid readings tonight. That's not counting the free ones I've given. So I can give like sometimes 20 readings a day. I'm not going to remember a reading you had before. I just don't remember stuff like that. And you haven't gotten that many readings from me, so I don't remember it. Alright, please tell me about Alma opening her crystal shop. Please tell me about Alma opening her crystal shop. Clarifying the Ace of Swords and the reverse. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Man. Okay. Clarifying Man. We have Head of the Pack. And Magnet. Oh yeah, your coach. Oh, then you could be avoiding your coach. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have Stalemate. Clarifying Stalemate. Oh, I forgot about that person. We have Anchor. Looks like she's discouraging you from it. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Look. Oh, she's got Fox energy. That's not good. Clarifying the Fox. Waterfall. Why is she so fucking emotional? What? Clarifying Waterfall. Is she like jealous? Is she falling in love with Alma? I don't think Alma's like that. Alma likes Arvid. The fuck? Oh man. She's going to be a huge reason why. You know it's not me. I'm the one who's always encouraging me to do shit. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Lion. Oh no. Clarifying Lion. Garden. I'm not sure if I like her. No. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Fish. Clarifying Fish. Child. Clarifying Child. At the end, you will have a new beginning. Okay? It will go there, and you're going to overcome your obstacles. There's a few things that are going on. One, I do feel like that she is going to try to tell you what to do. I don't think you should listen to her. Sag and Leo. Yeah, but we have this Cancer Gemini energy here. That's kind of annoying. And this is her, is she work for the government? Is that like the coach is like a government thing? She's trying to tell you to avoid it. And so you do. Don't do that. Maybe don't listen to her. Okay, we have Firefly, and it's talking about you being very exceptional and magical and attraction and being a boss CEO. And it looks like there's going to be a divine intervention, and you're going to become an entrepreneur. Okay? And because you have a very supportive friend. It could be me, it could be other people around you. All the people who are supporting you are the ones. And it's saying that it is your life purpose with a compass. But it ends up being delayed because other people have hold. One, you're going to have a little bit of shit going on with Arvin. So you'll be way down with that. You're going to have a bunch of negative Nancy. You got this negative Nancy. And it's going to make you struggle with your ego. It's going to give you some like worrying energy and moving energy and all this stuff. So I would say to not listen to them. Well, I don't think that is what you should. I don't think you should. It doesn't say. What's so weird is saying no. I asked, should you? I didn't ask, will you? But I don't know. It's talking about other people interfering when I ask. It could be your coach. I think it was more likely your coach than your mom. Who do you think dislikes it the most? It doesn't matter. It would probably be whoever you feel like you would most likely listen to. But either way, I'm seeing you avoiding that person, so I'm thinking maybe it's the coach. And plus, it's talking about the government organization, but there's a lot of emotion. Personally, I think you should, once you work through these energies, okay, you do want to make sure you're in the right vibration for it. Because look, they have the Empress in the reverse twice. What do they have in common? They have a 3 card underneath it. The 3 of Cups in reverse is trouble with friendships and peer pressure. And it's talking about like ego. Crowds, party. Are you like a shy person? Why did they think you would not do well in front of people? And it looks like you're getting burnt out from your friends. There's third-party interference stopping you from doing the crystal shop. It's not. It doesn't even have to be third party because it's almost like a fourth party. Because the situation with Arvid kind of contributes a little bit, but I feel like that there's people just like telling you no, wait. People telling you not to do it. And I think it like makes you worry a lot. I was talking about you being at rock bottom and having a fresh start. And trying to make a decision, which is like someone's being emotionally negative. And then the decision is to take a leap of faith. But it's something you have to do. It's talking about you being overwhelmed or making a decision not to do it. There's just like a lack of cooperation from the people around you. And it's a lot of worrying. Well, I think that you would be fine with the public, okay? Because once you get used to talking, you never shut up. You don't have a problem talking and opening up. I feel like that I think you're probably more outgoing than you realize. And then I feel like that people are kind of judging you in some way from some previous energy that you had. That's not your energy. Okay, I feel like that they're making you worry. If you're trying to get like stock, if you're worried about like whatever you do not, if you already took a loan, then don't waste it. The worst thing that you should do with it is buy stock. You should always reinvest. I think that you just have to do it. Okay? Here, think of it like this. As long as you can get that money back to pay the loan off, maybe that's what you should do. As you get money at first, instead of taking like a large salary for yourself or something, maybe put money back to pay off the loan. And then once the loan is paid off, then it's all paid for. And then everything is profit. So as long as you can get the money back that you invest in it, and then you can start making some profit, you're okay because you're still making a learning experience. It's not a bad thing to do. Even if you fail, it still can be a good thing because you're going to learn where you made a mistake and stuff. You think Elon Musk became an overnight success the first time he tried? No. If you go watch, he talks about he failed many times. And being afraid to fail is what's going to stop you from moving forward, I think. If you're afraid to fail, then you're not going to do it. You have to be not afraid to fail. I do a lot of crazy shit. And there's certain degrees of failing, as long as I usually get my money back, and if I'm not doing anything else anyways, it's better than, you might fail. Maybe you will only fail in a way to where you might lose some money at first and then you'll get it back or something. Don't be afraid to invest in yourself. And no matter what you're doing, if you get a good deal on crystals, okay, you should be careful like what you're getting. But if you get a good deal on crystals, the worst thing is going to happen is that you're going to probably resell them somewhere. I don't know. I'm hearing the worst thing you think that could happen is that you want to keep them all. But maybe that's your biggest danger, is wanting to keep all of them. and then just like do a crystal angel, like a snow angel, but with crystals around you. So, I've done a lot of things. What I'm talking about is I've done a lot of businesses. I've done a lot of things. And I've had various degrees of success in all of them. I didn't fail. I got my money back out of them. And then that lesson that I learned from those previous situations, with those previous business situations, I was able to apply to even now. So it's the same type of thing. But your biggest danger, I feel like that Arvid wants to be successful, and I feel like that you do, and you're kind of mirroring this energy. Okay? And the thing is that there's something happening where you have to refuse to compromise, but you keep kind of sitting on the fence here and not moving forward, and it could be afraid of maybe not having enough money or something like that. And it's talking about you having a hard time and feeling with the Eight of Swords feeling like a victim and wanting to come out of that energy, and then being happy with the money that you have in a new beginning and and overcoming your barriers. But I feel like the problem is that you over-compromised Like you'll end up over compromising. So you have to decide for yourself what you're going to do. Are you going to do it anyways and not be afraid of failing? Because the worst thing is that's going to happen is you're going to have an extra bill, but you can eventually get the money back. So one time I had all these snow globes from Disney, and apparently they were a good investment because I bought them at the Disney store when they were when they would be like half off or some shit, or they'd be free. And I actually ended up profiting off of them by selling them, and I think one was even a little bit broken, and I was still able to get most of my money back from it. But I made a bunch of money off of these snow globes that I bought on like Craigslist or something. So, you know, I'm pretty sure you could sell them. You know what I mean? I feel like that the crystals feel similar to snow globes, like in vibration as far as like the reselling situation. I don't know why everybody wanted my snow globes so much. I guess snow globes are a good investment. Disney ones, I guess. Anyways. Because they become collector's items, and then they were on, like, you could go on eBay, and I guessed my price, what I should charge by how much they were going on eBay, and I was able to sell them for just under what the eBay price was. I was making money off of them. I sold, like, one I got for $30, I sold it for like $60, and nobody had a problem buying it. So apparently, yeah. I guess maybe you start, instead of crystals, do snow globes. Yeah, see, Arletta's like, I'm going to buy your crystals. Messages from the angels. I do want to ask a different question now. Now I want to ask, will Alma start her crystal shop in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Alma start her crystal shop in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Alma start her crystal shop in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Alma start her crystal shop in the year 2022? Yes or no? Let's see if you're going to do it. Nope, still says no. Alma! Still says no. And this time about you getting some kind of love offer and getting married, maybe you'd be like, oh, I don't need to do crystals, I'm married with Arvid now. Says you're not gonna do it. What is going to happen? See what the angels want to say to you. Sometimes I wonder if I, like, check after I just gave a really good speech to see if it changed anything. Nope, it didn't change anything. Well, fuck. Alright, please tell me what the angels want to say to Alma. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? Colin, do you want to know if the person's your twin flame or something? What are you asking? If they're your life partner? Please tell me what the angels want to say to Alma. What do they want her to know? Please tell me what the angels want to say to Alma. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? Alright, so the underlying energy is your prayers will be answered. We are preparing you for your purpose. A message is coming soon. Your throat chakra is blocked. We have choose love and stop danger You have a special purpose. And your twin flame is near. I don't know, maybe it's going to delay it if you start getting around with Arvid. We have the lesson is to overcome your ego. Just say no. So if they do push you and like kind of maybe try to guilt you or something, I don't know exactly how it's going to go down. But I'm seeing other people. Yeah, maybe. But it could be like that your ego is what you have to overcome because you're gonna. I do see a lot of fear. Now we do have the Empress in the reverse. I don't know, maybe you're the Empress because you're pregnant. It's not impossible. You just have a child too. Keep moving forward, you're on the right path. How many times do you have to save your life? I'm hearing save your ass. You are currently manifesting, direct your focus. Please wait, divine timing is at play. And you are meant to change the world. And you're always surrounded by angels. That's a little different. Yeah, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Well, if you're not going to start your crystal shop, it better be because you're too busy being in union with your twin flame. That's a good excuse. Alright. I feel like I'm laughing like Scooby-Doo over here. Alright, please tell me, is Nell Callum's life partner? Yes or no? Is Nell Callum's going to be Callum's life partner? Is Nell Callum's life partner? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Nell Callum's life partner? Yes or no? Is Nell Callum's life partner? The answer is no. You will not get married. It could be a karmic partner, okay? There's also, it could be some trust issues. The Five of Cups, I don't know, that could be, that's like sadness, loss. We have Judgment. The Knight of Cups reversed. So it's saying that you're going to make a decision to abandon the situation and avoid this person. There's some kind of greedy energy. That's not good. Yeah, good night, Alma. All right, Jasmine, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. Then please order a reading, Tillin. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. The people in the list have paid for readings. The only questions I'm answering for free is yes or no questions. Jasmine, Bertona. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how to do the reading. Yes, I am still doing readings. Please read the video description. But you need messages and advice from guides. That's not a free reading. Please read the video description. You can see how to get a reading. ignore the living daylights out of somebody, Jasmine. I've never heard of that. Alright, let's find out what's going on. That was kind of funny, though. Ignore the living daylights out of you. I haven't heard it said that way, but I could see what you're saying. Alright. Please tell me, how's Chris feeling about Jasmine? How's Chris feeling about Jasmine? What is Chris feeling about Jasmine, please? Please read the video description if you would like to have a reading. Please tell me, what is Chris feeling about Jasmine? This is a paid reading that I'm doing. What is Chris feeling about Jasmine? How's Chris feeling about Jasmine, please? How's Chris feeling about Jasmine? How's Chris feeling about Jasmine? What's your fun? You're an Aries. I know Aries has been doing pretty good for the soulmate cycle. We have the 9 of Swords. The Star in the reverse. On the bottom with the 8 of Swords reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed. Okay, sir. All these major arcanas. Good Lord, it's still going. Alright. I'm going to need half the deck. Apparently, it's very... Like, the energy is crazy here. There's like trying to manifest a final decision to find some kind of balance and fairness. He's overwhelmed. I feel like it's saying that he wants to confess his feelings. He's worried and anxious. And he's hopeful, but he's not taking any action. Unless there's a pessimistic outlook, which isn't impossible. But he's wanting to release. He's having a lot of limited thoughts. He loves you, and it's like he wants to confess his love for you. Let's see. 10 of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Swords. He's trying to make a decision with you. The Lovers in reverse. The Moon in the reverse. Please tell me, what is Chris currently feeling about Jasmine? How is Chris feeling about Jasmine? How is Chris feeling about Jasmine? By the way, there are free readings, but you have to do it. You have to add. They're free yes or no mini readings. If you read the video description, it explains how to get one. How's Chris feeling about Jasmine? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. See, look at that. Ace of Cups in reverse again. And the Ace of Cups is in the reverse over here, too. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Knight of Swords. Wands. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. 7 of Cups. He's a Cancer, huh? We have the Devil in the reverse on the bottom. Page of Swords. 3 of Cups in the reverse. Moon. Queen of Wands. That's you. He's afraid of what you think about him. With 8 of Swords again. With the Knight of Cups again. He's afraid that you don't like him. He thinks that maybe you don't like him, that you're not attracted to him. Look at the 2 of Swords. He can't make a decision. But he's in love with you. But he can't make a decision on if he should tell you he loves you. And I think the problem is that he's afraid he can't hide it. If he looks you in the face, I think that he's having a hard time fighting the urge to tell you that he loves you. talking about him loving you, and he's trying, and I think that he thinks that you're not going to love him back. Like he likes you way more. He thinks that he likes you more than you like him. How's Chris feeling about your husband? Please tell me, how is Chris feeling about your husband? He's in love with you. And he doesn't know what to do with it. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles and the reverse. We have Rider. Clarifying Rider. We have Heart. Yeah, please read the video description. It explains how to get a free reading. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Woman. Clarifying Woman. We have Garden. He wants to ask you on a date, girl. Even though he's got some issues, but he wants to ask you on a date. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Head of the pack. Clarifying the head of the pack. Man. Clarifying man. It could be a third party situation. Does he think that you're with somebody else? Does he think that you're with somebody else, or is he with somebody else? Or is it just maybe a friend? I think that he's worried that you're like into somebody else. I think that's his issue. Clarifying the Knight of Wands and the reverse. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying the Stepping Stones. We have Snowflake. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have Moose. Clarifying Moose. We have Letter. I want to clarify. Clarify Letter. Alright. So, basically, he's all up in his head, having limited thoughts. He's having all sorts of problems. Oh, there's no way she likes me as much as I like her. I want to date her. I want to do this with her. Oh, she's going to reject me kind of energy. I'm afraid she's going to reject me. That's what I'm getting from this reading. It's like, but he's trying to avoid you because I think that he'd have a hard time resisting telling you. What happened? What didn't end well? Okay, yeah. On a quest, you know where you're going? Faithful? Or some kind of loss with a coffin. I hope Heaven's not moving away. He's feeling lonely. It's very emotional, Jesus. He's your typical Cancer male. He needs a vacation is what it's saying. He has a lot of desire for you, but he's very emotional right now and he's terrified. I think he could be going through a lot of things. And that it feels like it's like kind of a lot for him to just be upset about you. I'm sure there's other things that are kind of piling on. It says that he feels like he could be with you. He wants to be with you until you guys are old as fuck and your penises and vaginas don't work anymore. But I feel like that he doesn't feel like he has enough money. He doesn't feel like he's abundant enough. But he wants to still go forward, which is good. Because it's showing here and here and here. It's saying, you know, he feels like he doesn't have enough to offer you. But he wants to go on a date. Maybe he's broke. I feel like he wants to see you and say, next time I see Jasmine, I'm going to look her in the face and I'm going to ask her on a date. Except he ain't got paid yet, so he's trying to avoid you because he doesn't have any money. Maybe he should just ask when he knows it and go on the date after. But he's probably afraid that you're going to want to go on a date before he gets paid. He wants to ask you on a date. But he's worried about having enough money. There's two things saying about money. He's in love with you. Love. He loves you. And he thinks that maybe you might be with someone else. He can't decide about that. But he wants you more than anybody. He's not sure if you would love him. He's trying to carefully deal with the situation. He thinks that it might be unrequited. But he's making the decision to gain clarity and communicate with you. And act like... He's trying to act like it's not a big deal. But instead he's just making you worry. And he's trying to act like calm, cool, and collected. I feel like he wants to talk to you. And I think that he's kind of avoiding you because there's things he wants to say to you. Although there's something about 7-3 of Cups reversed, peer pressure. Trouble with friendships. He's wanting to release limitations and restrictions. That's here too. Look, see, this is being released. It could be talking about an ex or something, though. 8 of Swords reversed, removing limitations and restrictions. 8 of Swords reversed here again. But he's taking baby steps. It's kind of funny. Alright, even the candy cane. And it decided to break into 100 pieces. But he's trying to make a decision about giving you a love offer. That's his problem. So it's not like you did anything wrong or anything like that. He just loves you and he wants to date you and he's got some money issues and he's afraid. He's intimidated. That's his situation. It's like he wants to be successful too. He's trying. He doesn't have like the courage or something. But yeah, it's not about anything bad. This is presenting he loves you. He secretly loves you and he wants to tell you. But because he's afraid, he hasn't done it yet. But he's going to. He is saying that he's going to eventually. Give him a little time. He's gonna get up the courage, okay? But you know, when he's trying to like ignore you at work, it's because he wants you. And maybe he's afraid if he changes something by saying the wrong thing or something. It's like he wants to ask you on a date or something. That's what the energy I'm getting from it. Like he wants to tell you how he feels. Because he wants to be with you until you're old and wrinkly. But it's not because he's mad at you. There was no negative energy in the sense like that. I think he might be afraid that you're with somebody else. Unless he is with somebody else, but I don't think so. I felt more like he was afraid that you would not like him. Basically, like he thinks that maybe you would have someone else who's interested in you more, that maybe you're interested in someone else more than him. That kind of thing. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Messages, all right. Yeah, Kathleen, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. The names on the list are actually paid readings. For the free readings, if you want to read the video description, it'll explain how to get a free reading below. It's a little bit too much to explain over and over again. Just read the video description. It's easier like that. If you just go do that, that would be very helpful. You can see how everything works. All right. Alright, please tell me, what does Chris want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? It won't be that much longer. Jasmine's not going to be getting readings from Geeta for much longer because Chris is going to be knocking at her door asking her on a date. What does Chris want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? You'll have to come back and get angel messages readings or something. You won't be able to ask love questions. What does Chris want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Chris want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Chris want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Chris want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Alright, underlying energy is you're better than the karmic. So he might have an ex or something too. I don't know. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. The third party, the Three of Cups in reverse, could be a friend of his peer pressuring him into asking you out. I fantasize about having children together. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. Please give me space because he's afraid. I'm trying to heal and we could have it all together. I have always wanted you. You might be afraid of commitment too. This is all my fault. I have nightmares about you. Oh boy. And now, with a nightmare, it could be like a jealousy energy, like he's afraid somebody else is going to snatch your ass up or something. Your energy is intoxicating. I'm not telling you the truth. I feel like I've known you forever. You are my other half. Your gift filled my heart with joy, and my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. Well, you're always welcome, Jasmine. But I don't know. I think he might do something soon. I think that he is just afraid that you're gonna reject him. Ice your cupcake, huh? All right, Arletta, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. If you want a free reading, this is the time to ask. Is your real first name Kathleen? What is your first name? A lot of people have a good night, Jasmine. Some people have like certain names that's not even their name. That's why I always ask. Alright, please tell me, does Adam have romantic feelings for Kathleen? Yes or no? Does Adam have romantic feelings for Kathleen? Yes or no? Does Adam have romantic feelings for Kathleen? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Adam have romantic feelings for Kathleen? Yes or no? Ooh, a message is reading. Says no, he does not have romantic feelings for you. Looks like he's having a difficult mental transition though. Yeah, he's in Aquarius. He's in this energy. He's upset. He's having a hard time moving away from something that no longer serves him, it seems. He's feeling abandoned. He's wanting to come out of that energy. He's gaining clarity and wanting, secretly, he's trying to manifest something. He's trying to, I think that he's upset. He wants to be with somebody else. He's brokenhearted, or he's upset about with another person he's trying to manifest a connection with. The person could be somebody who is an Aries or a Pisces. And him being an Aquarius, I'd probably lean more towards Pisces. So he's hung up on another person. That's his problem. So it's not anything to do with you. Alright, Arletta says that... yeah, he's still hung up on that person. Is she a Pisces? I'm just being curious now. What does Brandon want to say to Arletta? She's a Libra? Nah. That's my issue with that. Sometimes it shows up like that, and sometimes it's just their energy. It's like, meh. I think it's like 30% accuracy. Still pretty good. It helps me to know when I'm asking about somebody, but... Alright, please tell me, what does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? I see it be accurate, though, a lot of the time. It's just, I don't know, for predicting who it is, it's not very good. I don't know. It doesn't work. I agree. It's okay. Sometimes sometimes it's right. Please tell me, what does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? Alright, I'm not going to clarify the underlying energy, but I want to talk to you, but I can't. I'm confused about the situation, and I have too much to juggle. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. The karmic and I fight over you. And I'm ashamed of my actions. My heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. You are my other half. It's kept going. We have, when it's over, is it really over? I crave your touch. I have sexual dreams about you. I'm hiding my desire for you because of that fucking other person. Everybody's always interfering. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I think you're mad at me. I feel guilty for wanting you. And please give me space. So, like, what happened? T-Man got mad that Brayden was on your account or something. Maybe it would be kind of funny if Brayden went on your account and tried to talk to T-Man. And T-Man was a dickhead or something to him. How does T-Man normally act towards you? going to clarify this one. And oh, this is tough. I'm gonna not clarify this one. No, I'm not gonna clarify this one. Alright. There's a lot of tea here. I want to see what comes through with a dream. Alright. What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What is he, a fucking infant? What is this behavior? He sounds like a child. T-Man sounds very immature. Oh my god, what is it with Pisces men acting like this? I'm like, please God, don't let my twin flame be like this. Because my twin flame is a Pisces. Oh Lord. And then my daughter, she met, he's 43 years old. Good Lord. Is he single? Oh my God. So, as I was saying, so like yesterday, as a similar energy happened. Okay, so like my daughter, she made a friend at the park and they had hoverboards together. And the little girl was her sister. She's a Pisces. I asked the mother what their signs were. And the little girl who was upset because she felt ignored by the little girls who were playing, that like she was upset because she felt ignored by the other girls. So she wanted them to play with her. She was happy when they were playing with her. And her mother said that she often would have fits when nobody's playing with her. She wants people to play with her. So that's very interesting. He asked me, how is he married to a 27-year-old having a little hissy fit? All right, please tell me, what does Braden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? Sounds like a child. Please clarify, I am hiding my desire for you. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. I used to play games with a Pisces and I don't know. Neil, my friend, he likes to break controllers and shit when he gets mad. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. I'm just thinking about all these Pisces guys and video games. My twin flame doesn't really play video games though, so. Please clarify, I have sexual dreams about you. 3 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Wands in the reverse. Well, he acts like a little kid. Please clarify, I made a mistake, can you forgive me? Looks like he has a lot of codependent energy. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Sun. Well, I think T-Man can live without them. Without you guys. Please clarify, I think you're mad at me. He'll find other people to guilt into playing with him every day. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands. He's definitely seeing you as a feisty, Arletta. Even though you're a Gemini, you're showing up as Queen of Wands. Please clarify, I feel guilty for wanting you. We have Temperance. Clarifying Temperance. The Ace of Cups. He's in love with you. The angels are making him love you too. The angels are blowing his heart chakra open. Please clarify. Please give me space. Judgment. Yeah, good luck with that. With the Judgment card. Clarifying Judgment. Ace of Pentacles. Ha ha! Is not working. Is not going to happen. The divine is what he wants space from, not you. The divine is pushing him towards having a healthy new beginning with you. Let's see what's on the bottom. The Emperor reversed. The Eight of Wands reversed. The Fool reversed. Well, it's probably a good thing if T-Man blocked him. Maybe that's the divine intervention. I don't know. T-Man needs to fuck off. Oh, maybe mad at you because of T-Man. And the Queen of Wands could be T-Man, even though it's not in the reverse. I don't know. It's not impossible. I'm going to clarify some more. What does Brayden want to say to our widow? What does he want her to know? Let's clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Magnifying Glass. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have Woman. I have to clarify that any more than that. We know she's dreaming about you. Dreaming about you. Clarifying the Five of Wands with Woman. Okay, we have Clover and then Owl as well. Clarifying Sun. We have Tree. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have Eagle. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have Stork. And clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Man. Yeah, we know he's a man. Clarifying Ace of Pentacles with Man. We have Butterfly. Alright. Let's read what's on the bottom. So we have Book. So it talks about memory, hidden, mystery, secrets, the unknown, philosophy, intellect, knowledge, education. So it's talking about learning more about having a vibrant, abundant life of comfort and leisure and wishes coming true. And it's saying destiny, divine guidance. Saying he's hiding his desires for you. Basically, he's trying to carefully handle the situation. He wants to get together with you. He's feeling very sexual towards you, but he's got ego issues. Okay, he's got still on the fence. He's got people fucking with him. Yeah, huge ego issues right there. Those are two ego cards right there, right next to each other. But the divine is helping in this situation heavily. Very much pushing him towards you. Okay. So T-Man got mad because Brayden was probably playing on your account. Maybe it's what needed to happen. Because T-Man is the problem, in my personal opinion. T-Man is the problem. I'm hiding my desire for you. So how does he want, what is his desires that he has for you? Well, he wants to send you messages of love, okay? He wants to find out more information on moving forward and seeing you. I feel like he has a strong desire to, like, get together with you, okay? And with the magnifying glass, I feel like that he wants to talk about the details on how to make that manifest. He has sexual dreams about you. In the sexual dream, you were together, you're in a romantic relationship, you ran into each other by chance, and he was very happy. You were able to talk about all of your true feelings, and all the secrets and everything that you've been holding back had been lifted. And it was a huge relief for him. And you came out of conflict, or he came out of conflict. And also, I think T-Man might have been there, at least in one of those dreams. And he made T-Man fuck off too. Like, you could have maybe told him in the dream that T-Man was a dickhead or something like that, and then he stood up for you or something like that. It's something like that. It's not exactly perfect. Like, it's not close to reality. There's something weird going on there as well. But either way, the point of the dream that he's having about you is that he's conflicted. He happens to run into you, and you have a relationship together, and you tell each other your true feelings, and you get together, and everything is just it just becomes wonderful. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? So how he made a mistake is by breaking up with you. That's what he feels like, he made a mistake. But the Nine of Pentacles in reverse is about becoming more self-sufficient, more independent. More independent can be like becoming single. But it's saying that clearly now, like, things are more clear to him now about how he feels. And it's talking about him, like, evolving and things like that. Yeah, if he looked at the messages, he might have seen a different perspective of the situation too. Did you tell your sister what T-Man did that made him a dick? Like, why he was a dick? Anyways, it says that things are becoming more clear, and he wishes he didn't break up with you, and he wants things to improve. It's talking about personal growth here. Tree typically is over like family and health and things like that, but it also is talking about being grounded, and it's talking about personal growth. I think you're mad at me, and then it's talking about family, so maybe it could be trying to talk about your sister, because your sister's your family member. We have, I think you're mad at me. Like, I wouldn't have been able to put that together without you telling me that, though. I think you're mad at me with the Seven of Pentacles. Talks about planting seeds. So, I remember how before I thought you were going at no. I feel like this is T-Man's energy. I feel like that T-Man's planting seeds, and him T-Man is making Brayden think that you're mad at him. He's planting seeds in his head. And then it says, I feel guilty for wanting you. After he broke up with you, is what they're saying. Stork is about moving, too. Like, moving your physical, you know? I feel guilty for wanting you. He wants to come together with you. With Temperance is about coming together, finding compromise, peace, harmony, blending your energies together, divine timing. The Ace of Cups is new love. This is him totally loving you. Like I said, I honestly believe him going on your account, and he's going to learn things on your account. I think is a good thing. That's why you were saying before, like, if you should, I feel like it is. It's heading towards something very positive. So please give me space. What's his problem? Why does he want space? Well, the divine, what he's saying, please give me space, isn't necessarily to you, it's to the divine. The divine is calling him to have a healthy new beginning with you, but he's not quite ready yet, but they don't care. The divine doesn't care. The divine is pushing everybody, all the twin flames, to come into union at this time. They're really pushing everybody hard. Like, they don't give a fuck. You, we're torturing you until you go do it. It's like, imagine someone blowing this horn in your ear. And no matter what, you are feeling irresistibly drawn to do something with somebody. And what is he being drawn to do? You know, to transform with the butterfly. Having a metamorphosis. And be open and embrace the change. Reinvent yourself. So it's talking about him going through a transformation. And right now, he's not very open currently. In his current energy, he's not quite very open, but he's getting there. He's going to get there. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It tells you how to get a reading. Alright, do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? You might have said before, I don't remember. Oh, you did it? Okay. Yeah, messages, charms, advice, or songs. He is immature and an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, let me put these other ones away. I wasn't sure what we're doing. These ones are called eternal messages. I think that's one you mean. Alright, what does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? What does Brayden want to say to Arletta? What does he want her to know? So the underlying energy is no one can change my love for you. My nerves have been getting the best of me, and you gave me that spark. I've been receiving your telepathic communications, or messages. I heard communication. You really have been by my side. I see that. I do cherish you for that. Then we have, just know I'm obsessed with you. Then we have, I know you've been right. I'm trying to forgive myself. I've been thinking about proposing to you. Like I told you, he's thinking about that. Long term. I act happy, but I'm not. The thought of explaining myself and apologizing scares me. I don't want to see the pain I've caused in your eyes. Just wait on me. Please don't give up on me. I've been doing spell work on you. Yeah, we can go without that. I miss being intimate with you. And I'm so attracted to you. You don't know what you do to me. Alright, I hate to do this, but I really gotta go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. And then it'll be Bertona's turn. You're welcome. I'm only taking like one more private, personal reading. Alright, I'll be right back. I haven't gone to the bathroom since I started. All right, Bertona, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. What was it? Got longer than I thought it was going to be. Stay. Yes, I take vitamin D3. I take 5,000 IU a day with B12. All right. Oh, Lord. What is Jamal? My problem isn't with my lungs. My problem is with my throat and my ears. That's where the infection was. I had COVID. Yeah, I don't have the flu. I got COVID. It doesn't matter. Because obviously I take it. People still get sick and people still cough. Alright, please tell me, what does Jamal want to say to Bertona? I take a lot of vitamins. I take like $200 worth of vitamins a month. What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? Yeah, that's why I take it, and I've been taking. I have a vitamin D3 deficiency, which is why I've been taking it. But we're not here trying to get medical advice. Trying to give Bertona readings, so let's not talk about it anymore because I already know what I'm doing. People still cough. All right. I don't need advice. What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? All right, so on the bottom, the underlying energy is I am worried and anxious. I wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. I feel trapped. I told the karmic about you. You're always on my mind and in my heart, and I just want to have fun for now. You turn me on. So he's being a slut. What? What? Oh, more. I have a dirty secret. I love you more than the karmic. All right, I'm going to clarify the other ones. Now, I take a lot of vitamins sometimes. It's just people get infections even though they take vitamins. Taking vitamins doesn't stop you from getting the infection. You still have to fight it off. I didn't get that sick, but I got some ear infection stuff going on. But it's going away. It's a lot better. All right, I feel empty without you. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. What did you say? I want to ghost you. I think you cursed me. You cursed yourself. Please. We could have it all. Yeah, you could have, but you blew it. How could I get you alone? I'm always dreaming about you. And I'm hiding my desire for you. Yeah, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I'm not going to clarify this one. And what does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I feel empty without you. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Please clarify. I want to ghost you. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. Please clarify. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse, we have Strength. Please clarify. I think you cursed me. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Five of Cups. Clarify, I'm always dreaming about you. Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Wow. You know what he dreams about? You tell him off. You're saying words to him. You're saying things to him that is upsetting him. Please clarify, how can I get you alone? We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords reversed. Jesus. Okay. Then, on the bottom, we have Death in the reverse because it's over between the both of you. We have the High Priestess and the Ten of Pentacles. Well, why? Because the Lover in the Ten of Pentacles is in the reverse, the Lover's in the reverse. You're out of alignment. You're not coming together. I'm just saying that you're listening to your intuition. Did you get my other messages I sent you after? When you first sent me a message, I couldn't respond very quickly. But at the moment, I wanted you to try to focus on something else. I didn't have time to tell you, but I did message you again. Did you see it? Did you see it? It says you saw it. All right. What's a Tyler concert? All right. Yeah. Did you try out the technique of removing, like, I want to talk about a little bit with you. Because I wasn't trying to keep you hanging. When you asked me, I was like working or something. I was like, yeah. I was like trying to get ready to get Amber from school. Yeah, I was like feeling really bad. I just woke up from a nap and I was feeling really bad. I'm like, distract yourself, Bertona. It's like the first thing that came out. Alright, please tell me. What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? And I was like, no, that's not everything I gotta say. I was like, no, that's not all of it. I just like, oh Lord. But at the moment, I was just wanting you to kind of distract yourself from it. That's the first thing that came to mind. But I was like half asleep. I was like, oh fuck. Oh no, Bertona. I'm like, take it away. Get rid of it for Bertona. Please, Lord. What does Jamal want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? Alright, clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Oh Lord, fireworks. He fell lot of passion with you. His twin flame must be failing that shit. Clarifying judgment in the reverse. We have mice. Clarifying strength. We got raccoon. I don't know. He's got a lot of sexual energy towards you right now. Even though I'm not thinking you care that much. Clarifying the 5 of cups. We got loons. Clarifying the 10 of swords reversed. We got Wolverine. Clarifying the 6 of swords reversed. We have eagle. What's on the bottom? We got broom. You don't need it. Don't even. No, I'm not even. He's like wanting to marry you and all that shit, but he's like not really wanting to do it. He like wants to, but he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it all the way. It doesn't matter. He's a mess. He can't decide what he wants. He's a fucking Libra. Alright? And that's your problem. He's a Libra. That's your biggest problem. Libras have a hard time making up their mind. They can't make up their mind for shit. Yeah, you can still get a yes or no question, but you have to post the yes or no question. Is that your question? Can I get a yes or no? The answer is yes. Okay, your question's been answered. And I think you asked something like I don't answer earlier. You asked, yeah, you asked for angel guidance and shit. That's not even free. I told you to try to order a reading if you wanted that kind of reading. You know, the problem is, Bratona, is he's being coddled too much. He's being coddled too much. He's getting away with too much shit. No one's holding him accountable. But now the chickens have come home to roost. Okay, everybody's at their wits' end with him. Everybody's getting done. Okay, and this is what he deserves. And you shouldn't feel sorry for him. And you should let him. He's not gonna die. Like, no one's gonna kill him or nothing. He's just gonna be really upset, isn't he? Well, that's what he does. That's what he brought on to other people. He made everybody else upset. And now he's gonna be upset now too because everybody's done with the shit. It's not just you. I feel like there's other people. He's been playing everybody. You know? And not only do you want better, you could get better very easily. You're beautiful. You're a wonderful person. You're a wonderful mother. Any man would be happy should be happy to have you. You would be a blessing for anybody. Yeah, that's what he does. That's what, you know what? My daughter did the same shit to me. She's a Libra. Oh, I'm the crazy one. Okay. You make up bullshit about me and then you tell everybody I'm crazy and then my oldest daughter did that shit to me. Well, she's the one who's crazy. Unfortunately, she is. She told people that I tried to strangle her, when in all actuality, I grabbed her by her back of her shirt to stop her from running out in traffic and get hit by a car. I was saving her life, not killing her, but she told everybody that I tried to choke her to death, even though I was just grabbing her shirt to stop her from going out the car. You know what I'm saying? It's that kind of shit. And then she told everybody that she knows, her sister and shit, and made everybody hate me because she told everybody that I tried to kill her, and I didn't try to fucking kill her. It was bullshit. And I don't know what she thought I was going to let her jump out of the car. I'd rather her hate me for the rest of her life than to let her jump out of the car and get killed. Okay? And that's the choice I made. And I knew very calmly at the time that I was the choice I was making. You know, but it's the same kind of shit. They can never make up their mind. They always paint everybody else as you crazy, and everybody else, they're not the crazy one. It's just very common. I'm not saying all Libras do this, but I don't know. Maybe it's a Libra trait. I don't fucking know, because I'm just seeing a pattern is all I'm saying. I would think my daughter would do better. She even has like a Taurus moon, and she still don't. Do you know the rest? Do you know what his moon sign is? Yeah, you definitely deserve better. And after everything you did a lot for him. He feels empty without you. Okay? He does miss you. He thinks about you all the time. But there's a third party situation, and he wants to fuck you. Okay? It makes me wonder, though, does he really miss you, or does he miss your pussy? Which one is he really missing? Okay? Because he seems like a sex addict to me or some shit. There's something wrong. It's not normal to act like this. You don't crack me up saying that shit with his moon sign. Alright, I want to ghost you. And I can hear Bertona going, go on, get out of here. So this is his energy. The Knight of Wands is like not taking action toward you. The Judgment card is a final decision not to take action toward you. Why? Because of this. Because he's worried, anxious. Because he knows you ain't gonna put up with his shit. You're done. I think he knows you're done. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. Well, I hope so, because Bertona was telling the truth. Okay. It's talking about you being really strong, though. Did you tell him that you were strong and you could adapt? Or are you telling him to stop being a pussy and to adapt? Talking about, but I'm getting like a strong sense of you coming off as strong. And he's coming off as him not wanting to fight with you, though. He could not outdo what you said. No, Alexia, I don't think that's a good idea. He might be. I think you cursed me. So, he went from the 10 of Cups to this 5 of Cups, okay? He's feeling like he's losing everything. And you talked to other baby mamas too, right? Because he feels like that you've somehow took his 10 of Cups away. Like you've taken something away from him. He feels like he's lost his family and he's blaming you. And I think that he's losing his family with other people too. It's not even just your child. It's the other children too. There's something going on. I feel like it's trying to say that something's going on. Maybe the other baby mamas are like, fuck you, or get out of here, or pay me child support, or whatever. I'm not a huge fan of like saying, oh, you can't see your child unless you pay me. But sometimes when a man acts a certain way, I'm just like saying, just don't be surprised when someone gets mad at you and they don't want to see your ass when you're acting like this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm all about co-parenting and all that, but shit. Sometimes people push things too far. And he's definitely pushed. Yeah, he's pushed things too far. That's what he's done. And he's not just losing things with you, he's losing things with other people. He's losing it with everybody. He's still got some cups still standing up, but he can't see it. He's in it. He's starting to regret a lot of shit. But I wish he wouldn't blame you. He's not taking it. He's not taking responsibility. Okay. I feel like you have taken responsibility for your shit. And well, your mistake was even giving him money and trusting him to begin with. I think you've already learned that lesson though. And you're trying to grow from it. But he's not. He's not. He's always dreaming about you. He's dreaming about the things that you say to him. He he dreams about you. I'm surprised you didn't get that. I'm always having a nightmare about you, because I'm seeing it being a nightmare. You are unpredictable in the dream. You are wild. There's a huge power struggle in the dream, so you're fighting. Okay, there's sharp words that you're saying, and it makes him feel like he's the Ten of Swords. It's talking about betrayal, too. It's talking about him betraying you. I feel like that he takes whatever in the dream that you have said with him in his waking life, and it's like on steroids. And I feel like it's even things that he might think about himself. How can I get you alone? So it's saying that he's working and he's not making any progress towards doing that. With the Six of Swords in the reverse, just talking about him having a difficult mental transition. He's having a hard time moving. He's still wanting you. Oh God, what's wrong with this person? And he feel like he's gotten worse. Like, it just feel like he's progressively, like in the past year and a half, he's just gotten real worse. Like before he was just kind of fucked up, and now he's like really fucked up. So good job, Jamal. In the past year, you really fucked yourself up. Exactly. He needs to get his life together. I'm just saying, a man who doesn't have his life together, I don't know how he can just really blame a person for wanting to be like that. You did tear him up, though, but he deserved every single bit of it. And if anything, I don't think he still hasn't suffered enough yet. But he will. He will. Because he ain't learned his lesson. That's how you can tell a person ain't suffered enough. They haven't learned their lesson. But he's getting there. You gotta suffer a lot. Sometimes some people who do real fucked up shit, they gotta suffer a lot before they get their shit together. You know? Especially the ones who are dumbasses. I just got like how Steve's tarot says it. He's like, he's a big major fuckwit wearing his underwear outside his clothes. That's what I got in my head. Alright, you want charms? Alright. It's just ridiculous. I think he's got some kind of sex addiction, and he's got some addictive, and he has like an addictive personality. He's got addictive issues. I grew up, my kids grew up, I said, I don't want to ever see you smoking cigarettes. I don't ever want to see the only thing I said that you're allowed to do ever in your whole life is smoke weed. I don't want to see you getting drunk. I don't want to see you doing crack or doing drugs. The only thing you're allowed to ever do. Everything else is not acceptable for me. And I had like a very strict rule, and I really hammered that shit home. And to this day, so far, that's all I ever did. They don't even. Luckily, they drink some. They shouldn't even. My middle daughter shouldn't be doing that, but she's been drinking. She shouldn't be doing that though. With her boyfriend until was 21. Alright. He's coming in with them all. What did we ask in the terms? Did you say? Yeah, he is. That's disgusting. And he's preying on everybody for stability. Alright, what is Jamal thinking and feeling about Fortuna? Abuse. What is Jamal thinking and feeling about Fortuna? What is Jamal thinking and feeling about Fortuna? Alright, so we got the Four of Swords. It feels reversed, so it's like resting and reflecting in the upright, but in the reverse it's like restless and mentally exhausted. We got pizza, which you can't afford anymore. We got magnifying glass, and we got a fireman. feel like there's a dice I want to get. Let me see this one. I want another one of these. 6 of Pentacles. See? It's him not giving you, like, he's wanting stuff from you. No, I'm getting like a spying energy and trying to get the energy for the pizza. And the fireman, fireman sometimes is like putting out a fire. It's like he wants to find a way to put out a fire. Again, how does he get so... How can, like, you basically could probably want to whip his ass. So, how does he, like, not care? He still... How does he want to fuck someone who wants to whip his ass? I just don't understand this energy. His energy doesn't make sense. That's why I'm saying he's got a sex addiction. Because through all of that, and him being terrified, and him having dreams about you telling him shit, he still wants to fuck you. It's like, what? This doesn't make any sense. He's got some kind of sex addiction or something. We have, imagine this. Her, mom, divine, thing, music, life, learn, peace, and gentle. Yeah, that's why I think that he's got some kind of sex addiction or something. Because that's not normal reaction to this kind of thing. Then we have the letter E, V. Okay. We got abuse, soulmate, gift, annoyed. I got a flash of your passed away brother. I wonder what's going on that. What did I say last time happened with that? I don't know. I'm getting some kind of message that if he was around, he would whoop his ass or something. I'm getting like a strong, angry energy from your brother towards Jamal. I'm just going to tell you how I got feeling. I got like a flash in my head of the picture, like a picture. I could only vaguely remember it of that you sent me before. And then there's like, it was trying to say like him. It was trying to say him and he's mad at Jamal. We have secret. Reconcile. Maybe he did get cursed. Maybe your brother ain't playing with him. Maybe he's doing something to him. Reconcile. Lied. Control. Because your brother feels very, very, very angry. Like, not a little angry. He feels extremely angry. Angry enough to have enough energy to do something to Jamal. We have reconcile, lied, control, and get together. He crossed over. He's not happy, though. For real. We have money. Yeah, because he want get together money. Get the fuck out of here. Boy, you cannot even. We have friend. We have Aquarius. Is there anybody we know who's an Aquarius? Who's mixed up in this? It could be a friend or something. We have friend. We have Aquarius. We have a dinosaur, so something that is returning from the past. We have a dragonfly. So, thing that being lighthearted, things coming to light. I think it's things coming to light. We have a heart. We have Santa Claus. We're just talking about gift giving, Christmas time. Things something maybe happen over Christmas time. We have an anchor, 2 anchors, so stability. Feeling anchored to you, probably because of kids. No matter where. We have that little mouse giving his heart away. We have a tower, which I feel it can talk about government organizations, corporations, things like that. And feeling kind of lonely, estranged. I'm getting an estranged word, estranged. We have this star because he sees you as his guiding light. Well, You know, his problem is that he's biting the hand that feeds him. Even there's dumbass dogs who know better than this, right? He's dumb as hell, biting the hand that feeds him. With all of, not just you, all the baby mamas. He's a dumbass. There's dogs who get smarter enough to not do that shit. We have a Ferris wheel, which can talk about Wheel of Fortune karma. We have the Five of Wands. We have the Hermit. So it's talking about conflict and trying to learn and reflect and gain information from the situation, like gain wisdom from the situation. I feel like that eventually, I think that he's trying to get money from, he wants to get money from you again. If he gives you money, I'd be surprised, but there, it could say that, but it feels like he could try to get money from you too. Okay, she's Aquarius too. Okay. Okay. Here is your charms. Man, you don't want to piss off Aquariuses and Pisces. They get feisty. There's enough people you want to piss off. Where's Tiffany? Oh. Go ahead and post your question, Tiffany. It's your turn. Tiffany has a regular circle reading. There she is. I'm gonna do Kara's question real quick though. Oh wait. I'm gonna do Alexia's reading. Should Alexia sneak into the floor? Sneak into the floor at the Tyler concert? Yes or no? Should Alexia sneak into the floor section at the Tyler concert? Yes or no? Should Alexia sneak onto the floor section at the Tyler concert? Yes or no? Should Alexia sneak onto the floor at the Tyler concert? Yes or no? Of course it says no. You think angels are going to tell you, yeah, sure, go do it. Go get in trouble. No, the answer is no. It's actually 100% no. All the cards are in the reverse. This thing is not going to go good. Even though I see peer pressure from friends. And it says, no, don't be, it says, don't be stupid. It's not a very good idea. It says you need to pull yourself away from your friends who are trying to get you to do that. And take control of the situation. Well, the relationship between Chris and Kara get better. Yes or no? Will the relationship between Chris and Kara get better? Yes or no? Will the relationship between Chris and Kara get better? Yes or no? Please tell me, will the relationship between Chris and Kara get better? Yes or no? Will the relationship between Chris and Kara get better? Yes or no? The answer is yes, it will get better, and I'm seeing a lot of love here with the Ace of Cups. But we do got that. I think there could be some illusions that are going on, but I'm seeing seeds being planted. Some like uncertainty, fantasy, definitely going on. We have, let's see, Temperance reverse. Looks like it's going to be really soon. Time is starting to run out in this situation. And it's saying that he needs to make a decision about happiness. I do feel like that he feels like you are his true happiness. And that he wants to have a more stable, solid foundation. He wants to stand up for the connection, so it looks like it's going good. Looks like it's going to get better, buddy, for sure. Alright, now let's go ahead and do Optimistic Girl's question, which is Tiffany. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Why did John stop talking to the other woman around September last year? What is the other woman? I got a name? We've been off and on since I got pregnant last summer. I was told by 2 other people that he was romantically talking to. Okay. I can't say the other woman. That would not be a very good reading. So, do you know the other woman's first name and sun sign? That would be helpful. Otherwise, you have to ask a different question. Are you pregnant with his baby? Well, you gotta ask it. We gotta ask it in a different way or something then. We gotta ask a different question because that's not gonna work. We can do like what he's thinking about you or something. Something can come through. We can ask where the connection is headed between the both of you. If you're gonna get together, stay married, or get married or some shit like that. You know, we can see where the connection is headed. I can't say another woman. Why was he talking to another woman? See, I can't do that because another woman needs to have a name. Okay, she doesn't have a name. We gotta reword it or something. We cannot have the words another woman. We need the other woman's name and sun sign, or we need to ask a different question. Now, if you ask about who has he been talking to, or what women have been what women have he been talking to in September, I can probably ask that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like think of different ways we can ask it without saying another woman. And now we can say, who has he been talking to in September, and it'll talk about the situation some, which it might help a little bit. Or you can ask where the connection's headed between the both of you, and if the person's going to interfere, it might show up like that. If the person's gone, it might show up that they're gone or something like that. Okay, that's a good question. All right, let's go with that. I'm going to use a different pull, a different pattern, okay, than I normally do for the regular circle reading, because it might help me understand a little better. Okay, so I'm just doing it. I usually use these cards for this question, and I only usually use these for yes or no. I'm still doing regular circle reading. I'm just doing a different type of spread, okay? I didn't want to confuse you. Some people are like, Geeta, what are you doing? That's the wrong one. I'm like, no, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. But I'm just letting you know. Yeah, that should work. Please tell me what's his name? John. Who has John been talking to since Tiffany got pregnant? Please tell me, who has John been talking to romantically since Tiffany, did he get you pregnant? Is he the daddy of your baby? Who has John been talking to romantically since Tiffany got pregnant? Please tell me, who has John been talking to romantically since Tiffany got pregnant? Who has John been talking to romantically since Tiffany got pregnant? Who has John been talking to romantically since Tiffany got pregnant? All right, so we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Swords reversed, and the Three of Cups. Okay. All right, please tell me about who John has been talking to romantically since Tiffany got pregnant. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles and the reverse, we have Death. Strength trying to come out. We're not taking strength though right now. Clarifying Death. We We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. Yeah, you're in a crisis. Okay, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen. Why is my hair over here? All right. Clarifying the Queen of Wands or Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Did you watch the Aquarius and the Gemini reading? We got the King of Swords in the reverse that I did. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, there's that Strength card coming back out. I knew it was going to try to come back out again. On the bottom we have Magician reverse. The Five of Wands. Moon in the reverse. Well, this makes me not like him. Okay, so like it's saying that he's been lying. It's talking about him kind of like being deceptive. The magician is like someone who's doing tricks. You know, like you know, you go to a magic show and they do illusions to trick you. That's what it's talking about in the Magician in the reverse. And with the Five of Wands, it's talking about it's like causing some kind of conflict. You've been talking about like competition. This is the underlying current energy. And with the Moon in the reverse, it talks about coming. I feel like it's trying to gain clarity or coming out of fear. That's probably part of his problem. He's afraid in general. But just because someone's afraid acting stupid and doing dumb shit doesn't mean we should feel sorry for them. Oh, you poor idiot. No, let's not do that. Alright, people got to learn their lessons just like we do. We've been poor idiots too before. And we learned our lessons, and that's the only way to do it. You can't coddle these people. You can't coddle them. That's like the worst thing you could do. That's one lesson I learned. It don't matter how much you coddle somebody. It doesn't matter. It always is the worst. It's always the wrong decision to coddle someone. Unless it's like a little child. But still, you have to be like even tough on a child, especially if they do something dangerous. You know? Tough love is usually the better option. Nobody learns lessons from being babied, which is what coddling means. So yeah, he has been talking to other people. Okay. Another question we could ask too, if you want, like, has he been talking to anybody romantically other than you in X amount of time? You could do that too. And you can like see like, maybe not tonight, but I'll be back here tomorrow. But you can always get a reading just asking if he has been talking to anybody like in the last, I don't know, 2 weeks or 3 weeks or some shit like that romantically other than you. And you can see where he's at with that as well. But it's saying that he's really uncertain. He's on his freaking horse with his cup going, hey, I got a cup, y'all. Who wants a cup? And I just feel like he's talking to multiple people. And he's trying to get attention. He's attention seeking. He's a Gemini, I guess. Sometimes. How old is he? Alright. So it's talking about him ending a connection with somebody. The person could be a Virgo or a Scorpio. Why? You know what I'm upset at, what I don't like here? Is you're not here. You're not here at all. Well, no, here you are, but you're not showing up as a pregnant woman, which is weird. You're not showing up at least as the Queen of Pentacles. You're not showing up as being pregnant. I guess it could be trying to talk about it here. It's saying that he needs to reassess what he's doing. You have told him something. Apparently, you have said something. You have had some sharp words with him, which he would probably tell you this is the reason why he's doing things that he's doing. But no, he got the sharp words because he was doing things he wasn't supposed to be doing to begin with. Okay, but this person feels a little narcissistic. I'm not gonna lie. The energy feels narcissistic. It's someone who's deep in their ego. He's 35. He's like kind of old to be acting like that. But he's trying to get attention. I feel like there's somebody who is, okay, there's this person here he's been talking to, and he's doing it, and either somebody is like an Aries or a Pisces, which I am getting Pisces energy, and then we have the Chariot, which is Cancer energy. I feel like there's somebody he's been seeing in person and he's been doing things with. And I feel like that he could be giving that person money. Sound like a prostitute to me. Sound like someone you get together and you go see and have sex with and you give them money. Yeah, that sounds like a prostitute to me. Even if she ain't a prostitute, there's something going on there. And, Three of Cups, Ace of Cups reversed. There could be a person who's a Leo, who he's been messing with, that he's on and off with that person too. And there could be a friend, like they're a friend that he's been talking to. Anyways, you're really wanting to find out why did he stop talking to the other when it's somebody. You're trying to figure out why he stopped talking to somebody. Well, I'm not seeing him not. He stopped talking to the person because either he ran out of money. There's somebody he stopped talking to that he was giving money to, and he's run out of money or something. He needs more money. This is fucking weird. There's somebody he loves that he holds back from, but that's not this person. He's talking to like at least 3 people. It's like you, another person that he's paying, that he's ended things with, that he's paying to have sex with them, and you're showing up as being pissed off at him, which he deserves, in my opinion. So that's understandable. So, in my personal opinion, and I feel like it's most likely this person, because this person he's holding back from, he's hiding his feelings for this other person who is a friend. Okay, could be a friend of his, and then this other person over here is somebody who, this person could be, we got like Cancer energy, now Leo energy, something along that line. This is Cancer, Leo, okay. And then this one is like Cancer. This one like technically is Aries, Pisces, with 6 of Pentacles reverses like Taurus energy. This is Virgo, Scorpio, Leo. So this is Aquarius, Pisces energy here. But they're saying that is his energy. So it's a little all over the place. But what it's saying is there's a person that he's talking to who he needs more money to give. Like the person wants money, wants something from him. I don't know if she's trying to buy a new car or something. I don't know what she's trying to do. But she's trying to go on a trip, something like that. There's more Leo energy here too. And they're saying that it's his energy with the Knight of Cups. but it's all mostly that the reason why he's doing it is because he's insecure and he has ego issues and he like wants to be fed his ego. He doesn't feel good enough, and so he's needing other people to tell him things. You know, he needs a bunch of people to be attracted to him and be kissing his ass so he can feel like he's worth something because he's got low self-worth. Okay? And he just sees you as being a bitch, and but I mean, he deserves it still. And he is saying that he needs more money to do things, to stand up for some connection. Maybe he has low self-worth because he doesn't feel like he has enough money. I don't know. A regular reading would obviously be better for this question. I hope he's not a prostitute. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? You get messages from your person, advice about the situation, songs and charms. Which one would you like? Charms would be like, what are they thinking, feeling, that kind of thing. We can ask who, but I don't know. I need to put more signs in there. I have a hard time getting the signs to come out or something. All right. All right. I can ask. I'll try to ask him the charms about who he's been talking to. Please tell me, who has John been talking to since he got pregnant? Who has John been talking to romantically since Tiffany got pregnant? Who has John been talking to romantically since Tiffany got pregnant? Alright, so we have the Three of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. So, what goes around comes around. Oh, we got something. We got a Gemini. That's him, though. Unless he's talking to another Gemini. We have Princess birthday time. We have the letter F and O. Then we have Gemini. Oh, God, we got the word narcissist in here. Okay. So, oh, and 2. Princess 2. Princess time to birthday or something like that. I was trying to say something like that. We have hug, tempting, flirt, walking away, calm, forgive, loss, arrested, joy, planning, meet, choices, legal, communicate, narcissist, angry, observing, healthy. Okay. All right. There's a lot of little metal charms. I wasn't trying to get that many of them, but we'll go with what we got here. Let me get these. We got the Knight of Pentacles, which is talking about coming towards you slowly, giving you some kind of love offer or someone a love offer. The Knight of Pentacles could be someone who's an earth sign, and we also have Temperance, which is about kind of like trying to find a compromise, trying to come together, blend energies, find peace and harmony, and all that stuff. Which can talk about finding a compromise. It's Sagittarius energy, just throwing that out there in case it ends up being relevant later. We have love and be loved. We have raising the vibration with the G clef. We have a couch though. It's like a getting together energy. We have a wine bottle opener, so celebration, because something about drinking wine. We have a key, which is unlocking like some kind of secrets or something like that. We have a butterfly, transformation of the heart chakra. We have the rainbow, which can talk about the Ten of Cups. Okay, we have a leaf, which talks about change. We have the cloud, which is confusion. Now, if they feel like he has the Ten of Cups and he's confused about it, he could be trying to figure out, like, he's not sure where he would be happiest at. We also have the sun, which is talking about positivity, clarity. We have a bird in a cage. And that means that someone's wanting to communicate something, but they're not able to communicate. Like the cage, the bird is the message, and it can't go nowhere because it's in a cage. So something is limiting and restricting the situation. We have a butterfly, transformation. We have the lion, which is strength and also Leo energy. We have Santa Claus. We talk about gift giving, things like that. Something happened maybe over Christmas. We have glasses, so looking, watching, spying, that kind of thing. We have compliments from an admirer. We have children, nostalgia, like memories from the past. We have a bow, which talks about gifts as well, and we have a lot of dreams here with the moon star card. So it looks like fate, destiny, to work together, collaborate, or something like that, or lay a solid foundation. All right, and here is your terms. These are the ones that, oh, we have X as well, and we have stress. So those ones that fell out that didn't get in there, X and stress. So someone could be an X. Does have a baby with somebody else? There's somebody who's giving money to. Alright, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.